Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 14 of Borderlands DnD. I mean DnZ.
Close enough.
Yeah. As you can probably tell, Axel and Dark had a lot of talk about Borderlands.
It's a fun game
Left 4
series.
Dead.
It's a fun. They kind of fucked it up a little bit in 3, but like if 4 is good, then we're back.
They also fucked up the movie.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah. No one talks about the movie other than
We
other
don't
than the
talk
funny-
about Bruno.
other than the funniest hell fact that they're like, "Hey, we're confident this will do so good that we'll like have the vault collection be however percentage off it is from 100 on Rotten Tomatoes," and then it was like 97% off.
That's hilarious.
And that's how I got all the shit for Borderlands 3's freaking season pass.
Fuck, Time Kid says that they forgot they had a movie.
Good. Yes, that. We don't think about it. We don't talk about it. We pretend it doesn't exist. Why does Kevin Hart play Roland? I don't fucking know. Why is one of the coolest characters in the whole franchise played by a comedian? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember who's the dude who plays Knuckles. He would have been a perfect Roland.
Yes, exactly. He would have
He
been
would've been
great,
good,
but
he
nope.
would've been good,
We got Kevin Hart, and not nothing against Kevin Hart. I like him. It's just he's not
Roland.
he's not Roland, and he shouldn't play Roland. He works good in the comedy roles. Roland's not a comedy guy. He's literally the exact opposite of a comedy guy.
He's literally like socially awkward.
Like, come on, man. Come on. And Jack Black as Claptrap's fine, but like,
They're just putting blackjack and everything, though. Did you see that they released like the first Minecraft movie merch, and it's just Jack
it's just
Black.
fucking
Steve.
Jack Black in a blue shirt.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. It's so stupid.
I
think like no joke. The only reason why I believe Jack Black is playing Claptrap is because like the dude who made Borderlands is a freak and just decided to fire the actual voice actor for Claptrap, and then the other one for Claptrap that was in 3.
They just wanted to get a raise, man. They play one of the most popular video game characters of all time.
He's literally the poster child. Like if it wasn't for the Psycho, Claptrap would be the poster child.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We all know who the real Steve is, right?
Jason Momoa.
It's the skeleton. From Entart.
Oh right.
Where the fuck is Skull Servant?
Where did Steve go?
Steve,
I am Steve.
I was about to say, like, didn't we introduce him that same way too before the Minecraft came out? It's like, I
think we
am
did.
Steve.
I am
hey,
Steve.
All right, Mojang, cough it up. Royalties, come on. Cough it up.
Here's King
Please.
Steve, everyone.
King Steve. Send the royalties our way. We did it first. Come on, you know what you did. Come on.
It's King Steve. Here I'll make a card. This will just be a free one. I'll make a Steve, guardian of the mighty tower.
Oh my god.
I got help.
In order to get past me, you will have to answer my riddles 3.
Number 1, who was my master a couple of years ago? Oh, was it this guy? No, it was a penguin.
It was a penguin. A penguin named Skipper, not to be confused with the penguins of Madagascar. That's a completely different penguin.
Even though they're all pretty good penguins, but still. Riddle 2, who was the one chosen by the mighty wish dragon? Technically, you are right. It was Angel, but I was looking for someone else from more of our area. Okay. I'll give it to you because you were right. Riddle 3, what gender is Kaneko?
Oh no!
No.
I got it.
Wait.
I got it. His gender is Pineko. Damn it!
What is Kaneko's gender? Yes. God, how did he get that?
I see you answered my question correctly. Now you may proceed, but make haste, because there's... I don't know how to rhyme. Just go.
I forgot what I'm supposed to say. Just go. You
See, what
go
the
on in
fuck are
there.
you
Fuck off.
doing? Were you supposed to go with Skipper? Were you supposed to go with Skipper when Koji grabbed him?
Vex, what are you doing here?
I'm trying
What the
to
fuck are you
do
doing here?
what you humans call a bit.
It's like, who are
The
you?
nurse
What do you?
room is not a place for you to practice your riddles.
Come on.
Is that like?
There is no one
I was
else
about to
here.
say. I was gonna say, what's like the meme of the like the freaking Santa like sipping coffee and just going like, "Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing in my house?"
Santa Steve. We need Steve in a Santa outfit. The Steve that stole Christmas.
God, I wish
Oh,
Secret
I
Service
mean
didn't have a
one.
lot of range.
Mr. Steve.
Anyway, we're all fucked in this D&D, right?
Either way, who wants to give me the
We're just-
recap?
We're just trying to have fun before we inevitably get eaten alive.
I miss Endarp.
Me too.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Again, there's always that chance of an OVA of what people did during the summer, but who knows?
Who wants to give me the recap?
Anyway,
You know, I'm gonna
why do people watch us?
say Dark. You give me the recap.
So last time I was really sick, so I don't really remember what happened, but we're gonna try to remember. So we got up, right? We woke up, and we were, no, we didn't wake up. We were coming downstairs. That's what happened. We were coming downstairs, me and Benny. We were like, oh, shit. They fucking took Jack. They did, in fact, take Jack. And they went to talk to the doctors about getting rid of the fucking amber lamps. So they went, and they were like, hey, guys, we got this thing right here. You go on it? And they were like, no, not really. It's got bloodstains on it, because they ran into some zombies before that. And guess what? They were zombie dogs. And boy, they were zombie dogs, all right. Oh, boy, let me tell you, it was kind of gross.
They were dogs that were zombies.
It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of gross. But I digress. So they went there after running those zombies over and stuff, and they were like, "Hey, you guys want this?" And the doctor's like, "No, there's a little too much blood on it."
Too much stuff to
I'm
buff
good.
out. So we're good.
Yeah, too much effort. And Axel's like, "The fuck, dog? Just take the thing. We're literally offering it to you for like basically peanuts at this point. Just take the thing." And like,
No.
And then eventually they're just like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. Take this, and we just want a fucking pitching machine. Just a fucking pitching. It's all we want. It's a fucking pitching machine. Like, what good is that shit to you?
The fuck you mean you don't have a pitching machine?
Just give us that. This is what we want for it. Just take it and give us the fucking pitching machine. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Go fuck anymore. And they're like, you know what? Fair enough. And then, they're like, well, have fun walking home because it's nighttime now. And they were like, shit, I didn't think this through. All right, well, what if we what do we got to do for you to like let us in for one night? We'll do anything. And then this one doctor is like, anything? And they were like, yeah, and he's like, okay, so rock paper scissors right now. And they're like, what? He said, yes, rock paper scissors right now. Best 2 out of 3. If you win, you're coming. You can come in. You can come in, and shit, it'll be great. If you lose though, LOL, JK, you're not coming in. Ha 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 ha. And so then they played rock paper scissors, and then he won, and then Axel won, and then, chat. They played a third very intense round of rock paper scissors where he almost won. But then Axel played a fake card.
99 times.
I like the pun. Like the pun of this. In stream-wise, this might be the weirdest way to use a fake card. Stream-wise, use a fake card to win at rock paper scissors.
Yeah, it's not what I expected.
I was not going out at nighttime. You know.
It was the exact opposite of anything I expected to happen in the zombie apocalypse campaign, but here we are.
It worked though, alright? It worked.
It did work. It did work. So, the Axel got a fake card that actually helped them, where you get a surprise ally, and the doctor was like, you know what, I like the cut of your jib. You agreed to play rock paper scissors with me, so we're best friends now. We're having soft tacos later. And Axel was like, I don't fucking get it, but sure. So they went in there, and he's like, all right, is there anything I can do for you? And they're like, yeah, we need medical supplies and shit. It's like one of the main reasons we came over here. And he's like, bet, I'm gonna go get all the medical supplies. And so then they started poking around the fancy smancy room that they were in. And they found some stuff, found some information about people and things, and also stuff, perhaps even. And learned that probably. Oh yeah, he came back. He was there. Dr. Texas was his name. I'm sure he was a nice guy. And yeah, found out that Kenny's probably back at the lab. Also, there's this girl that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Yeah, I'll just make her show up in a Yu-Gi-Oh campaign, and I'll let her have him play. You know what? Maybe this is Isabel and Oscar's child. They look like they play. They look like they play Phoenix.
I could see it. So yeah, then you know, they were like, oh, we better not tell Alex about Kenny being alive, or he's gonna like go off and shit. And then they're like, well, we probably should though, cause like low key, if he finds out and he knows that we know, he gonna be a little mad. So that became a whole thing. And then you know, they had their sleep, but before that they called back and they were like, hey, you know, have we made friends with this doctor? He's coming back with us. And Alex was like, huh? Are you sure you guys didn't do anything? Like Lexi, you didn't. You didn't, like, you know. And she's like, no, I swear to God. And he's like, I don't believe you, but okay. So then they came back, and then, you know, he was there, and he's like, look at all the medical supplies I brought, and he literally brought what I would refer to as a metric shit ton. Back and started treating the patients. It was great. So then we were like, okay, well now we need to get like a run going to this place so we can get some guns and food and water and shit like that. Like we should do that. And everybody's like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Sounds like a good idea. We need weapons. We need like food and supplies. Like that place probably has it. So let's go. We made a little team, and I'm not gonna lie, it largely didn't matter who went. But yeah, B's getting them together right now. Look at that. Wow, it's crazy. Look at those guys. Whoa.
There's two more.
Wowie. Whoa, and... Haha, you thought Maria was gonna go. Haha, fool. Anyway, so we all went, we scoped the place out, and found out there was a Royal Army in there. The Royal Army, though, is... like, I don't know, man. Like, I thought they were, like, supposed to be, like, this imposing threat, but they all got bodied by some zombies. They did not. They got fucking destroyed. One of them got their head twisted off like a fucking bottle cap. It was rough. And we didn't do a damn thing to stop it, because fuck those guys. They deserve it.
You actually, they lost their gun, you took it.
I did take that guy's gun, but it was not his gun to begin with, because it was June's gun, and it's mine now. Until I hand it off to somebody else, but it was June's gun, because he was a bitch, and he took it off of his cold, dead hands. Fuck that guy, I didn't like him, he deserved what he got. So then we, you know, polished off the rest of the zombies, took them out, you know, pretty handily. It was a good time. We did some looting, you know, let's go looting. And everybody got some good stuff, you know, like bullets and like guns and stuff.
Supplies, guns, Molotov, gun. Wait, no, someone else. Oh yeah, Riot went with you.
Yeah.
Food supplies, a lot of ammo. What did Andy find?
Well, you see, Andy found a flash drive, right? We didn't know that at the time, because Andy had some problems, as you guys might be able to tell. But first, let me tell you what happened with that. So he rolled a nat 1. Let's just get that out of the way. Andy rolled a nat 1. He was fucked. So we had to make a choice, and B was like, all right, there's two of you that this isn't gonna really affect as much, and I want you guys to make the call. Can you guess who those two fuckers were? Yeah, it was us. It was me and Seals.
Yeah.
So we got texted the choice, and we were like, okay, well let's go discuss. We discussed for like a few minutes, mostly for dramatic effect because like we both were on the same page. We knew what we wanted to do. So yeah, kill that guy was what we chose. Nah, but if only. Anyway, so we'll tell you what the choices were after we tell you what actually happens to the guy. So he reaches down to pick up the flash drive, and his hand gets bitten by zombie, who gets killed by Lexi. Andy, falls down on the ground, his hand bleeding, infection spreading, and in a quick decision, Alex, Benny, and Lexi held him down and chopped his arm off with the fire axe. Not his whole arm, is probably like half of his forearm.
Yeah, I don't know if I did shave his forearm like a good chunk. Like like I imagine you move some of the the clothes back a bit, which is why it's here. Like you can see a bit of the sleeve, but it's kind of I feel like kind of like a little bit more up is where you cut.
Yeah. So he's still got a little bit below the elbow, just a little bit. We chopped that shit off so that he wouldn't get infected and become a zombie, which sucked, but I mean he lived. So option number 2 was that the flash drive was going to be destroyed, and the flash drive contained the location of where our big bad is. So knowing that information out of character, because Alex and Benny didn't have any like shot at making this decision. It was purely out of character. Me and Seals got to pick what we thought would be best, and we thought it would be best for him to get bitten. Which make of that what you will. But thanks to our quick decision making, he's still alive. He just has less of an arm, and we got the location that we needed. So then after that, we were like, okay, fuck, well, we gotta pack up and get the fuck out of here. Like, his hand's gone. Like, shit's hitting the fan. Like we just gotta go. Zombies coming. Like, let's get out. Like, we gotta go. So we did that.
Like screaming as loud as a siren. The zombies, oh hey, free meal.
And he was getting his fucking hand chopped off. So like, I'll give him a pass on that one. So yeah, we decided to dip, and carried him back to base here. We're like, hey, haha, we really need to go and get this guy some fucking like medical attention. He's missing like an arm. And Violet was like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. And so she ran over and was like trying to get to him, and Alex grabbed her, it was a very emotional moment where he's like, hey, it's gonna be okay, like it's fine, he's gonna be okay, we saved him. It's okay, he's gonna make it. He's alive. He would have been infected if we didn't do this. So like it's, we had to do it type of thing. Trying to calm her down and everything, and Benny's like, yes, it's great. Got all these supplies. It's great. Successful mission. Oh my god, it's such great time. Violet, why the fuck are you upset? What's going on? Like, dude, come on, it's a good day. Come on, you are killing my fucking vibe, dog.
Yeah. It'd be a lot better if you smelled more.
And then she ran off, and Alex was like, dog. Her brother is on a fucking operating table gushing blood from his stump. Like, that's pretty messed up. Like, she just a little upset. Like, he could have died.
We cauterized it. It's not blood. It's not bleeding anymore. We cauterized it. It's fine.
For like the moment.
Okay, well then he has a bone sticking out of his charred stump.
Yeah, but also
is that better?
Like how May is, he's gonna need constant look because it could get infected. You saw how May, even after the wound was cauterized and everything, how close she came to dying. Now Andy has to go through that.
Yeah, it was a great time. It was a good time, great time. So yeah,
he's call revenge for leaving his Violet alone.
No.
Okay, bud.
Damn.
Okay, bud.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so that's a little traumatic for her, and he's like, dude, listen, she's just fucking upset because he's hurt, and like low-key, that could have been any of us too. She's just having a rough time. Like, you need to fucking talk to her, and don't be a fucking asshole about it, because if you do, you're just gonna lose her. and I'm probably not gonna be happy with you. So you should go talk to her and apologize for being a fuck. And if you don't, then you're just a fuck. And I don't
Yeah.
think you should be a fuck. So he's like, you know what? You're probably right. I better go do that. And he's like, okay. Also, they told him
Alex
about
pointing
Kenny
gun at
and
Benny, Chad pointing gun at Benny, everybody pointing gun at Benny.
also that like they told him about Kenny, Alex about Kenny, and he went through the 5 stages of grief pretty fast. It was a whole thing. But he decided that he wasn't gonna go because to him Kenny's already dead. Regardless of what happened, Kenny's dead and he's not gonna be able to save him. So, you know, he decided not to go. Go and try to find him. You know, that was a whole thing. Also during that time, May started to like get her brain cooked because she had a fever, and Alex had to act very quickly and do some purely medical things to her. That sounds incredibly wrong. That sounds way worse than it should. Even worse than like actually it was.
Even worse than last time you said it.
It was purely medical though. Just know that. Purely medical. And yeah, she survived because of it, so that's pretty good. He also helped make sure that Toga didn't lose her leg. That was a whole thing. I'm pretty sure Benny was there for that part.
Yeah, because I was at like the start.
Yeah, so they did that and made sure she didn't lose her fucking leg. So everybody's alive. I wouldn't say okay, but alive.
Benny, the most densest motherfucker, yet is somehow good at medical help.
So then everybody kind of went their separate ways. You know, Lexi was over there with A&D. Benny was going to find Violet. Violet was some fucking where, I don't know, dog. She just dipped. And I don't even remember what the fuck Alex did. I think he just went back to go help with the patients because they were all fucked up.
Yeah, it was like.
I think to see how Lexi is doing, because Lexi was just silent the whole like hurry back.
Oh yeah, he did go over there and do that. So yeah, he went over there, check on everything, and check on everybody, make sure everybody was alive and okay and shit like that. And yeah, that's kind of where we ended off. And now we're here and we're doing this.
Yeah, you have 5 patients and 2.5 doctors.
Hey man, I'm doing my best here, okay?
Yeah, I'll give you an inspiration.
Thanks.
You give anyone else here an inspiration. Maria has.
Jesus Christ. Well,
5.
Benny doesn't fucking need it. Let's be real. Axel, you
has
can
a
have it
lot.
because you're the only one who actually needs it besides me.
I am in
Ooh.
constant need.
I had
I
0
am
before this
perfect,
recap, so.
See, like, Maria has just been saving up her inspiration, got 5. Benny got donated to and got. Actually, Benny's had like the most donations to them, I believe, so far this season.
Well, good for you, Benny.
Yeah,
Why?
good for you, Benny.
It's just like we can't let this guy die because if he dies and he loses the inhaler, that's the only reason he's still alive.
I mean, yeah, but you don't gotta say it out loud. And yeah.
I can really speak my truth.
How dare you speak the truth? But yeah, we are going to start off with. Sorry. Violet and Benny.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I warned you guys that this is where we're starting.
Okay.
You ready for this shit?
Well,
You better patch shit up, Benny.
I'm
Okay.
also just gonna say, I'm also gonna say this just to have this out in the open, just in case either of you guys need to know this. You guys can do player-on-player violence.
Oh dear.
But he's not gonna smack the shit out of her.
No,
I
but
don't,
hold on,
think
never
that, I don't
mind.
think that was for you, bro.
look at you, Miss Shooty.
Yeah.
I don't think that was for you.
Betty. Yeah. Yeah, just fucking burns Benny alive.
He doesn't have any
You're not
Molotovs
him,
right
little
now.
bro.
Don't have to worry about that. As it does, Benny, you are looking around as you go upstairs to see Someone crying in a corner. As like you're wondering how you find them, you find a foxtail like waving around, like hoping someone would notice. Like
okay. So
over here, over here.
Give me a couple seconds here, Brad. I need to think.
What do you mean you gotta think?
Okay.
She's squeezing me
Not
half
right
to
now.
death.
I just need to. I need to think here. But give me a couple seconds. Then it just starts thinking. Just goes. Wait a second.
Did that
am I
fox
doing?
just talk to me?
And these animals talk to you? Yes, actually, they do.
First it was a penguin, then a dog, and now it's a fox.
I still remember when just Skipper talked once, and there was like, "Wait a minute, what?" And it's like, and you immediately fall asleep. Like, wait, no, wait, what?
And no one's ever going to believe you.
No one will ever believe you.
I think the exact quote was like the frickin' like, "Wait, what?" There's like, "Oh, you start falling asleep," and then just all dark says, "Oh, I'm sleepy."
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh,
His
Nick.
brain just goes, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? I don't think. That's why I'm messing up.
You need to.
I never thought about one thing in my fucking life. I just need to do what I always do.
Are you saying this stuff out loud?
Yes.
Hey Violet, you hear someone saying something pretty loud nearby you.
I just need to do what I always do. Rush into the problem without thinking. And use my heart.
What? What?
What?
In Benny's mind, it makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, bud.
Don't worry, you got this.
Thanks, Mr. Han.
And no, whenever
Don't worry, you got this.
he just looks to the side.
Just say the
I
word and I'll
believe in
kill
you.
Thanks, Skull Server. Okay.
Alright, he's just gonna be on the
Benny's
table
going off
now.
the deep end.
We're just gonna put him on the table.
He's earned his place.
Benny will approach slowly. And just look at Violet. How is she looking?
How's Violet looking? And there's a bot.
Get out of here, bot.
Murder.
Ban.
Well, she's not looking great.
Fair.
It's
We're
dead.
just kind of like. They were just kind of like. He will lay against the wall, standing up, and just wait for her to be done crying.
Okay, bud.
Gonna take a long ass while.
Yeah.
And then just goes. Now you was an idiot.
What?
I'm gonna strangle you.
Hold on, he goes. You know he was an idiot, but
Back up hand. Back up blue hand.
I still miss him. Oh right, you don't remember who I'm talking about. His name was Jax.
Okay.
Oh, him.
He's a guy who was an idiot. Always tried to get me out of my shell, making me do emotional things. Tried to get me to sing karaoke. He was an idiot. He would wear socks with sandals. I mean, who the fuck does that? But honestly, I still miss him. Kind of makes me wish that I wasn't always this way. Having my emotions show, I hate it. Why do you think I wear this mask? You don't know what kind of expression I'm making. You don't know if I'm smiling. You don't know if I'm sad. You don't know if I'm angry. Yeah, I've lost a lot. But again, so have other people. Lexi has probably lost her job. Alex has, and don't tell him I said this, Alex has probably lost his brother. And you lost your parents. However, out of everything that I still don't understand is I've lost something that you people still have. I've lost myself. I've become a total asshole to people and don't know how to sympathize with them. Your brother lost his arm, and to be honest, that's frankly kind of my fault. I asked him to join us. And I've become a headache to everyone around me. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lexi now takes blood pressure medication because of me. I haven't been able to do one single thing right. I can't sympathize with people, I can't talk to people. I can't even be a good boyfriend. Sure, I might be strong, but it then just takes out the asthma medicine. All it takes is this getting destroyed, and then I'm just fucking done. I'm sorry that your brother lost his arm. I really am. But he's still alive, luckily. And at least he's breathing. Sure, it will take a while for him to get better. But at least, you know, it's not worse. However, I think I made some mistakes. And I think you made some mistakes as well by your choices. Not by your own choice, but it just kind of like goes over. I hate to do this, but I think I still need some time. Or I think you can do a lot better. For now, let's just be friends.
What the?
Oh. Well, that ain't where I expected this to go.
Well, it depends on what
Believe it or
happens.
not, I haven't been the best. All I've been is just a headache to you. I mean, hell, why didn't you go with us? Was it because I was leading the charge? Wouldn't blame you if it was.
No. I didn't go because it's not because of you, okay? It's painful
Then
for
why
me
didn't
to
you?
look, it's painful for me to say, but if you really want to know so badly,
I would, maybe it would help me.
I was honestly tired that time. I had to stay at night at a hospital and I felt uneasy, okay? I hate the hospitals, I really do.
Oh.
I can't stand looking at them. I can't even stand going in one. I only went in because there was no other option. I only went in because we had to get someone out of there. The whole time I've been in that place, I honestly wanted to run off, but no, I couldn't because it was dark and I didn't want to deal with anything else outside. It's a painful memory I have, and I wish I can just forget it.
And that's where I'm the problem.
What the fuck?
All I can say is I'm... Wait, Lexi. Shut up. Okay, shut up. I can't sympathize with that. I don't know what that's like. Hold on. get back. All I can say is I'm sorry. I don't know why, you know. I mean, I can understand being scared of needles. But I can't.
Needles?
I don't know, okay? But yeah, nobody likes getting shots. They suck.
That
Oh,
is
he is
not
afraid of needles too.
why. That's not why I hate hospitals so much.
Then what is it? I'm sorry I can't understand you, Violet. I'm sorry I'm not good enough for you. I can't understand. I am trying to understand. I have been. I'm sorry that I act like an asshole. I'm sorry that I don't know how to sympathize with people. I'm sorry I can't do human interaction. I'm sorry that I asked you to date me because I just wanted some semblance of a normal life.
Because the last... Ugh. I woke up in a hospital when I was little, okay? The doctors told me that there was a car crash. I don't remember much. Andy came as soon as he heard and rushed over to me. The doctor said that our parents never made it. It was a miracle that I was alive. Since then, I just blamed myself for that. I didn't know what to do. And it's why I'm terrified to get closer to people. I don't want to lose anyone else. I didn't want Andy to go, but he had to. He wanted to. Thought I lost someone else. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry I'm like this.
What the fuck do you have to be sorry about? You have every right. You have every right to be the way you are.
I just want... If I was given one chance to actually see my parents again, I would take it. I've been so scared. I felt alone ever since that accident. Even though I had Andy, it was still hard, and it's why I don't like talking to other kids, mostly because I'm afraid something's gonna happen. I'm afraid to get close. So I just focused on school and other stuff.
You know what makes me different?
If you need help, I can help.
Funny. Major goes, funny, can you say? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hold on.
Just give it a second. Seriously, stop.
Wait!
We literally talked about
Fucking
regressing.
hell!
He's like,
Yes.
we can fix this. We can fix this. We can
Is it just, what was like
grab the flex tape.
was it like the was the thing of like the stop.
Yeah, stop. Like, jeez.
Put it back in reverse.
Yeah. Please do that.
Hold on, the fuck?
What?
Okay, while you're typing this out, do you see a save like a random realization? Baby No Money is actually in a Miku cosplay, and it actually is really good. And I think he's posing in a short with frickin' Iron Mouse, the VTuber.
Dude.
That I did not expect it to be that good, actually.
Oh my
You're just
god.
sitting here listening to this conversation.
Yeah, this conversation's like kind of slowly becoming a train wreck.
Slowly
So,
becoming as if it
Okay.
didn't start out that way.
Okay, so
This train is off the rails, has fallen down a mountain, and has exploded.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting any of it, and I mean that in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Okay, so want me to say this?
It's up to you. That was just my little thing, but if you have a different reason, then please.
I
Like I say,
honestly
it's-
don't.
You could just say you like. You could just say that you like the way how he swung a bat.
No. Alright. She's still keeping her eyes down, but starting to pat Yeppo now.
She's squeezing so tight.
She's patting Yeppo, not hugging him.
Betty, you're fucking this up. Save me.
Okay. And she says in a sad voice, "You are different than other people. You interest me, and I wanted to know more of you."
That seems to interest a lot of people.
Well,
I mean, sometimes in the
Okay,
sometimes in
bud.
the worst way possible.
Okay.
sorry.
He just goes, I seem to interest a lot of people in the worst ways possible, though. I mean, you say you want to see your parents again, but I mean, you already are kind of seeing them.
What are you talking about?
Alex. Alex said this to me a while back when you guys went off, but we're like a crazy family, if that makes sense. Alex is your dad, and he is your brother. I don't know who your mom is, though. I would say Lexi, but I would say Lexi is your sister-in-law. But point is, I'm sorry that I've been a real jerk lately. Dense. Stubborn. Are you still tired?
She's gonna stand up and gently pick up Yeppo. I not really, but I'm gonna go and see Andy, and She looks at Benny. You're the only person I've told about my parents. Andy knows about it, but it's painful for me
Still
to talk
never
about it.
give me an answer.
What answer?
Do you still want to be dating?
Dog.
If you say no, I shut a voice in my head.
You literally just broke up with her. You did not ask her a question.
Yeah, you basically said we're done. You didn't ask her if they were done dating.
Yeah.
Okay. And Ben just goes, you do that. I'm gonna stay up here a little bit.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna go check out the 4th floor because Winter did things.
goes to Andy.
My god, type code.
Yeah,
It is like
Type
type code
code
says,
too.
"What about 2 dads though?" And then just next says, "Guys, he's not thinking."
Is it weird to think about this is actually where I thought this was gonna go?
Yeah.
I can't say that this is what I expected. It's the exact opposite of what I expected, actually.
I was hoping
I
there was
kind
gonna
of-
be some extra part of repairing, you know?
Yeah, I thought Benny was gonna, like, finally be like, hey, maybe I'm the problem. And
Oh no, Benny said no. Benny says that he was the problem. He just thinks that the best way not be the problem is to cut ties with Violet, so he's not the problem.
That is literally the worst way to try and solve a problem. I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
absolutely,
Honestly,
dog.
yeah.
100%.
I'm sorry, Suits. I love you, but wow.
Yeah, a little
I
bit
know.
of incorrect way to go about it. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog.
Yeah.
I know. It's a roundabout. Just give me some time.
Oh my god.
We're trying our best to let you cook, man.
I know. I'm trying. I really am.
You really burnt the food this
What's-
time, dog.
Yeah, the pot's burning.
There's a hole in the
what do you want to
bottom.
do? That's what makes it bottomless.
You know now if I kill off Violet, it's gonna make Benny feel so much worse.
No, please.
You remember how I felt when I was like, the freaking 5 minutes when I apologized to the guy, just like, and he fucking dies afterwards. I really felt awful to me.
I'm saying this to chat, and you guys, if Benny dies, I will not feel sad if you guys just don't give a fuck.
Okay.
If Benny dies and you guys don't care, I will not feel sad at all.
I would care.
Alright.
Even though I'd
He's
be the one
gonna
killing him.
leave.
It just says in all caps, Betty, how did you burn the water?
If Benny does scream this out loud, he just does scream "fuck" and then he just goes.
I'm sorry, you have
Yep.
you can blame him for that.
I'm sorry,
Oh
but
yeah,
I
no,
don't think...
I blame my. Oh yeah, me and Benny were blaming ourselves.
I
Okay.
mean, rightfully so. Like, let's get that straight.
You
I'll say
head
this right now: Benny does not blame anyone else but himself.
you head over as Benny. I mean not Benny. Alex, Lexi.
Yeah.
You guys just kind of like wrote down where you think the location is, as like you see.
Or
Like,
Alex.
you were there.
Yeah. He could focus a little bit better, I would imagine.
Lexi has not, looked away from Andy.
You see, it's like people are like trying to like work on Andy, trying to do the best they can for him. Eventually, they just say "fuck him." They shoot him in the head.
I
Oh.
swear to
No.
fucking God. I know that we got him as a gift and everything, but I will shoot a motherfucker. Even if he was a gift for me.
But in actuality, you look over as. Would you like to talk to anyone here? Would you like to discuss anything? What would you guys want to do?
You talk, Alex. I'm busy.
Okay. Well, he probably will talk to you. He knows that you're not going through a good time right now. So I imagine there's like, little fucking chairs or some shit. They're just sitting down. And he's like, he's gonna be okay. You know that, right?
Yeah. I'm making sure I will keep believing it. What the fuck, Alex? Sorry. It's
What do I
the
do?
other Alex. It's just the other Alex just says, "Quick, Axel, kill everyone. There is no government anymore."
Runner, I'm on board.
Hey, I'll be right
The
back.
God.
Let me see what the dogs are barking.
Okay.
We will continue the banter. So he's just sitting there and he's like, we had to do it.
So like give the nod, just like, I'm aware. I would have yelled at you to do it too, or would have used my sword.
I know that I was the one that kind of made that call, but I didn't want him to die, and that was the only way that ended.
It was
So,
just,
yeah, I'm sorry I did that without thinking.
it was just the moment, you know.
He's
Just
not been
how
with us very long, and I don't really know him very well, but I really don't want to lose anybody else. So, I did it to make sure that he would come back alive.
I want to say thank you for that, for going ahead faster than me.
Well, I have experience making split-second life or death decisions. Not that they always end as well as this one.
I think that I would have been ready, being where I was trained. Just hearing him yell like that kind of just made me back to even just before I was even in the military.
Watching someone you love in that kind of pain, it's a sort of primal fear. It's not something you really get to decide whether or not that you're ready for.
It almost feels like at the same day that I was telling about the kid that I had that saved us the first time against the Dean.
Me and Michael. Pretty sure
Yeah.
that was his name. Hold on, let me make sure.
it was.
Okay. I remembered.
I still think about him sometimes. About a lot of the people that we lost.
Yeah, me too.
The little flashcard shows. I will remember you.
Not the right time.
Will you
No,
remember me?
Benny, you son of a bitch.
I mean,
Non-DnZ Alex, fuck yourself. He literally just goes, "Don't worry, Michael always comes back."
Jesus. But yeah, he's just like, I don't want to lose anybody else. I know we're gonna have to. And I think about that a lot. About everybody that we lost. And a lot of the time I wonder if we're doing the right thing sometimes, making alliances with shady people and agreements with people we probably shouldn't just to get what we need to live. But then I remember we need to live, because if we don't, everybody that we lost, everything they did for us, doesn't matter. So that's what kind of keeps me going. I know shit's hard right now, but I think we should all keep going.
Like nod and just go like, honestly, mostly before Andy came back, I mostly was doing my best to live for the students, especially the high school students. If you think about it, I was the only one who was left in their care, and probably is now basically their only guardian at this point, if it wasn't for you being here and Sam.
No one should have to go through what we've all been through. I mean, there's not really a precedent for it. I mean, how do you really cope with a zombie apocalypse, right? But kids are strong. They're getting through it. Even if some of them are stupid. He's thinking about Benny.
I think we're both thinking of the same person.
Yeah.
Because we only have like 4 high school students or 5.
Yeah. He's like, even if some of them are stupid, they're all doing okay, I think, all things considered. I know we lost some along the way, but I can't really dwell on shit like that. I know that it's hard to think about losing, like, kids especially, but I think about them a lot, people that we lost, but I don't think about it like negative, I guess. They wanted us to be here, you know? And if it wasn't for some of them, we wouldn't be. So I'm really thankful for everyone. In a messed up kind of way, I guess.
I can see that.
As you guys,
Just hope we're gonna be able to get through this.
As you guys think about that, hoping you'll get through this, you see as Dr. York walks over. So, the wound was cauterized shut. We've put burn ointment on the scab parts, and we've had to use a grinder sort of thing, like file, to push back the bone a bit, so that way it would fit inside the skin.
Yikes.
Other than that, how is he doing?
He's fine, but he is using a good chunk of morphine.
Just don't use too much. Don't want to have a soldier addicted to morphine.
True. But as well with the other injuries, all of them seem to be doing pretty well. It seems like if you give them enough rest and enough time, everyone should be good in about a month's time.
We found enough supplies to kind of take it easy for a bit if we wanted to.
That part's completely on you all. If you want to take it easy, if you want to rush right out to the next adventure, that's all on you.
We probably should have that discussion.
Yes. I just want to let you know how they're doing. And, Seems like May's doing pretty well. I think well enough that she doesn't need to lay like that anymore.
Strictly.
Medical.
And like I said, the other three just kind of just need about a month to make sure that their wounds all heal properly. You can still do some manual labor sort of stuff, but any wrong move and it could potentially make something work. And now to keep extra eye on Andy, as with the cauterization, I'm just going to make sure that it doesn't get infected.
Yeah, it'd be best for them to rest. We don't have to make them go on any activities for a while.
Yeah.
Jack is just taking a look. So you're all good to do whatever you need to. Runner walks by covered in blood, just walks over to like the outside area.
You should probably go talk to Runner about whatever that is.
I mean, you know, yeah.
He seems fine.
Alright, I'll just stay here with Dandy for a little while longer. I'll be okay.
Alright. Well, we'll have to get everybody together and discuss what we're doing soon, but my vote is to try to take it easy for a little bit. We've been through a lot of shit, and like most of our good fighters are lying on a table. So
Like these two are still a bit exhausted, but can do stuff still.
But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Just yell if you need anything, okay?
Should I give a nod?
He nods back and gets up, and he's gonna go over to Runner and talk to him. Give me a little talk to her.
My God.
I gotta put some humor in here somewhere.
As Violet, you walk back from downstairs as you see Lynn. And she walks over. It's like, "Hey, you doing okay?"
Not really.
What happened?
Benny broke up with me, so I'm just gonna go and see how my brother is.
Lynn's gonna go beat the fucking Benny now.
Probably will.
Lynn looks as she gives you something, Violet.
So this is Miss Shooty.
This is my sword.
Violet, she seems to take something from you and gives you something in return.
What?
Hold on to that for me, please. As she grabs the wooden katana, as she gives you her real
Jesus
katana.
Christ.
She's actually gonna beat the fuck out of Benny. You know
As
what?
She looks.
Proud.
When?
Just
What?
wanna talk to him.
It will be okay. Trust me. He just needs to time to think, and I'm just gonna bring the thinking stick with me.
Respect.
Just fucking. I mean, I would have brought the hockey stick, but I don't know who has that now.
I think it's in our supplies right now. I think we should literally just like anyone we gave it to probably just put it back in our supply.
Okay, Jill, just go to Andy now.
Is you gonna sit next to Lexi?
As
Jill.
You walk over to Andy, and as you walk over to Andy, you see Violet also sit next to you.
The doctor said that he's going to be okay, just gonna be sleeping for a while.
Okay.
They made sure that like nothing gets exposed and all that stuff, but I promise you we're not gonna have him do anything for a while.
Okay.
Feel like kind of like look over and just like kind of expect her to say something, like ask anything.
Andy's a bit like asleep right now.
I mean, like looking at Violet because since Benny or not Benny, Andy is asleep. Well, Benny is going to be asleep soon, but like,
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So he's gonna be okay.
as okay as we can be,
Right.
and it's not like he's gonna get sick for as far as we know right now.
Okay.
Yeah, technically you would notice this because of the fact she would have it on her now. You do see Lynn's sword with Violet.
Why did Lynn give you her sword?
She went to go and talk to Benny.
Yes. Talk.
Lexi's just gonna give a small nod and just go. So, it's gonna be a random question, but what was Andy like before the military?
He was very protective of me, worried that I wouldn't make any friends, but honestly, I didn't want to get close to anyone, so I just stayed behind Andy the whole time.
Seems he didn't even change at all when he was in the Navy. I remember that he took it. I remember he like got hurt purely because he took a hit from some private being an idiot. Just so I wouldn't get hit.
That's my brother for you.
You know, he also talked about you a lot when he was in the Navy, right?
What did he say?
I'm gonna send something to Bees just so I don't put words in Bees' mouth.
Okay. I'm just making a little funny image right now, because I...
And the silence is crazy.
So, I'm
funny
sorry,
what
I was typing. I can't type and talk.
Yeah, you can
It's
say
funny
that.
what this ice cream's name is.
Okay.
What seals?
What?
It's funny what this ice cream is. It's funny what I'm eating ice cream right now. It's funny what this ice cream's name is.
What is
What
it?
is it?
Wild and reckless.
Nice.
I've never heard of an ice cream called that.
None of that is gonna
It's Wild
be
and
any of the name. Sorry.
Well, like the full name is like Wild and Reckless Sherbet, but I just thought Wild and Reckless was funny.
Oh.
I feel like none of that is gonna beat the ice cream names for Snoop Dogg's ice creams because they're really good and they have such dumb names and I love them. But Lexi just gonna go like, he kind of talked about how much he hated the fact about going it so far away from you. I mean, hell, he was on a ship for most of the time, so I could imagine him just going like, why couldn't I just been based in the U.S. or whatever? And he kept trying to hold on to any money that he got in the military to try to get to be your guardian.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're learning what Benny did?
Oh,
B?
No, he said Lynn learning what Benny did.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah. That's funny.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright.
That's actually
I
really
mean,
well done, shit.
Thank you.
That is like very
Yeah.
good.
Lynn angry.
Lin Engie.
If you want to see what I'm
He
talking about,
thought
you
Benny being dumb was only for a day. She mad.
should,
All right. Did he?
I honestly kind of feel bad I didn't like piece it together sooner that it was you. And
I
again,
wasn't.
I never really heard your last name.
Yeah. I was surprised that you were dating him. I'm not gonna lie.
In honesty, he didn't really have that high of a bar. A lot of the people I was partnered with were a bit of pigs. Or had no brains.
What's the difference?
Hey, or Alex in my head.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk?
She'll just like kind of get up and go. I think I have probably had enough alone time with like watching Andy, so I'll give you some time to yourself. Unless if you want me to stay with you.
I do want to be here alone with Andy, but I'm honestly glad that he chose you.
Aww.
Aw.
He blushes lightly and just like rubs his back of her head and just go. Alright, I'm gonna go probably either get something to eat or check on Lynn. Where is she?
She's upstairs.
She'll give a nod and just start walking. It probably like gives Violet messes with Violet's hair and then goes upstairs.
Alright, as you discuss that, Alex,
Yeah.
you follow Runner outside as you see that he is kind of like cleaning up, kind of like where like a little, kind of like fenced in garden area is. It's not as fenced in as it can be, but like you can probably tell if anything was going to happen outside to be safe, this could probably be where you'd probably grow the garden or put like the solar panels.
Okay. So, you okay?
He like shrugs. Had to let out some anger.
Something happened?
I just almost died when you went back to that place. The place you went, I almost died at. And talking like it's like a no big deal, that whatever happened there was no big deal, kind of pisses me off a bit.
Who was saying that?
Well, the way how someone actually died when handling over there, and the way how I almost died, and I understand it's part of the thing, but I at least thought that, at least here, people would actually care more if I was almost dead.
Of course people care. I mean, shit, man. I mean, I'm just glad you're okay.
Also, something's wrong with Benny.
Yeah, you're telling me.
No.
Uh-huh.
He seems something else. He seems like he's not in the right mindset all of a sudden. One minute he is thinking that he is like he can do anything, then the next minute he's crumbling himself down to dust. Could just be stress or something. But the way how he won't even act on it or even do anything about it makes me mad. He has all these people who can try and give him a hand, and he shoves them inside and treats them like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
I can't be mad, because that's how I used to treat people. He says, like, washing the blood off of his mask. I always felt like shit because I thought it was my problem. I was the one who had to deal with everything. So yes. So I always blamed it on myself. And I went crazy. And I've made mistakes. And it just pisses me off looking at him because I just see myself.
Yeah, I get that. Benny's a really troubled kid. I've tried to get through to him, believe me. I'm at the end of my rope. I don't know what to do with him.
I don't know. But he needs to learn a lesson. Or finally get used to it, or else he's gonna die. And not just by a zombie. He's treating people like this. Someone's gonna betray. Someone will. Not saying I will. I promised you I wouldn't, so I'm not. But I can't speak for everyone we met or are going to meet. Eventually someone will get tired and just try to do something.
Yeah, I get that. He's really unstable. Having him...
That's just puts in all caps, foreshadowing.
Whenever we were having discussions with those biker guys, he was getting really out of line, and we had to make sure he didn't fuck it all up for everybody. He almost did.
He thinks he has something to prove. Something that he has to fix for a problem he thought he made. The death of Shotgun.
You were there. Was it his fault?
Of course it was. As he looks, every death is someone's fault. The death of people were my fault. The death of my family was my fault. The death of Hotshot was your guys' fault. Everyone is at fault for a death, no matter if it was intentional or not. If it was a sacrifice or not, someone will always be at fault for a death.
I suppose that's true.
That doesn't mean, though, he doesn't have to... He doesn't have to act the way he does. I don't know why he is. Fully. Like I said, I understand a bit where he's coming from. And every time I want to talk to him about something, he writes it off just like telling people to get out of his face.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good for that. Tried to talk to him the other day and tried really, really hard to talk to him the other day, and he didn't seem like he wanted to hear anything I had to say.
Yeah. Sounds like we're gonna have to beat it into him. Lynn
Speaking
walking
of
up the
beat.
stairs.
I don't know.
They just hear screaming from the fourth floor.
Hurry!
I've got my reservations about beating up on a kid, even if he is acting like an idiot, but something's gotta give, man. He's gonna get somebody killed or get himself killed, and I really don't want that.
I don't know. Something's gotta change, though. We have multiple wounded, and a lot of people are tired, and we're carrying a prisoner now that is just chilling in the front room with 24-hour surveillance. We gotta switch some stuff up. We are the ones who decided to leave the vault for safety. Now we need to make this place safe.
Yeah, it'd be nice to take some time off and fortify. Kind of what I had in mind.
There might be supplies upstairs as well, if we want to look at that. But it's just tiring. It's tiring just to be here. So everyone here needs time to relax, because also it seems like that kid doesn't stick around for anything. He always does one thing and then he moves on to a different thing.
Yeah, he's a little hyperactive, to say the least.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with him. I really don't.
I don't know either.
I guess I can try talking to him again, see if he'll listen, see if he can hear me. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through to him. I don't know what is. I mean, this shit with Violet, him acting stupid and saying shit that he shouldn't, getting really violent for no reason. He wants to call me emotional, but fuck.
I don't know. Maybe we have to look into something, but he keeps going out of line like this. He becomes a detriment to the party. But there's a lot more detriments we have as well. Multiple people are untrained. Multiple people are tired. People are unhappy with some of the stuff. We found like I'm guessing you found a good stockpile of weapons and ammo. But we still need more if we are planning on doing anything with whatever you guys found. Or anything with those bikers for most.
Yeah.
It's not easy. At the end of the day, it all is just going to come down to what? He says he looks over as like he takes off his mask, as like you see, of course, the no nose as he like washes parts of his body to make sure it doesn't get dirty or infected.
I hear you, man. I do.
I know.
But we need to just take it a day at a time.
I know. That's why I didn't
I don't know what's gonna happen next. hell, right now we'd do well just for a day of peace, but we're gonna try to figure shit out. I'm gonna try to figure shit out.
Don't figure shit out alone, or else you're gonna end up crazy. Those who put all the pressure on themselves end to be the ones snapping first. If you do, that's the case, you could end up worse than Benny.
I mean, I got people help me out. Shit, but like, I don't think Lexi's really in a state right now to do a lot.
Well,
It's nothing against her. She's just going through some shit.
Well, you still have Quill and Day Trader. You have those two you can talk to, and as well, I bet there's a lot. I bet as well, if need be, you can find a temporary replacement for Lexi. Someone else who you know is trustworthy enough to take care of as like a temp leader.
I'll get this shit figured out. I'll get help if I need it. I'm gonna talk to Quill. I gotta talk to Quill. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll make it. We'll make whatever this is, whatever is going on, we'll make it work. Or die trying.
Guess that just takes some time. As he finishes getting cleaned up and everything, I'm gonna go on a scouting run. You need anything?
You gonna go by yourself?
I still need to let off some steam. I'll be fine.
If you don't come back, I'm gonna be really fucking mad.
He looks as he just nods as he just waves his machete hand as he walks.
I think I do need one thing though.
He stops. And if you want to keep it a secret, you can type it to me.
Nah, he just says, I just need you to come back. I don't got a whole lot of friends here. And you're definitely one of them.
I'll try my best. Don't worry, I'm not going far. I'm not going to any crazy situations. As he points over to the house next door, you know where this is where Hotshot did their sniping from.
Yep.
I want to go see if Hotshot left anything in her nest over there when we were taking on the Nightcrawler.
Yeah, you always were the smart one. I have faith in you.
Damn right. He waves again as he heads off.
Let's go find Quill.
Benny.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You're starting to walk around the fourth area as you start thinking did you do the right thing? Maybe you did.
Oh,
Offer...
Benny's thinking. He's just well, that wasn't the right move. Of course it wasn't the right move. You shot yourself in the fucking foot, Benny.
So I imagine it's just something and it's just you gave her... No, I never gave her the offer. I just said I broke up with her. I never gave her the offer.
This is why people hate us, Benny. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I try. No, you don't try fucking hard enough because you don't know how to talk to people. Well, I don't know. Talking to people is hard. Well, maybe if you actually used your fucking brain for once and thought, well, I thought using my heart would be the way to work it. That's not how life works, Benny. And then just looks up. I'm losing myself.
Losing would imply that you ever had to begin with.
As you say you're losing self, you feel as something hits you hard on the back.
Ow!
The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh shit, she getting a big
great.
voice now.
Oh god, she has three of them.
I mean, yeah, the meme didn't lie. Oh great, the Mary Sue is here.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
She hits you again.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, you think it's okay just to do that?
Do what? You're gonna have to apply because I do a lot.
Oh, let me double think. Let's see. You broke up with your girlfriend because quote unquote you're the fucking problem? What the fuck does that make sense?
It's not a solution, but it's a temporary solution.
That is a bullshit answer for a temporary solution.
It's the only one I could think of. Do you got a better idea?
Fucking talk! Do you think...
I did. That's
no,
what I
you
came
complained. You complained about yourself, which is what you've been doing for the last month. You complained on every single mistake you have made. You have complained to me. You have complained to Alex. You have complained to everyone here about every single mistake you had decided you have made. And what you've done is refuse to learn from it. Hang on. She's using Ninjaga,
Ninjago.
Ninjutsu.
Oh no, she's using Ninjutsu. Run.
No, Jack, she's summoning swords.
Horse. Yeah.
Oh,
She's
no.
actually Gilgamesh.
Oh god, she's Gilgamesh. Run.
You see, you know
It's
the
worse.
meme. You know the meme where Luffy's like four sword style as like an insult to Zoro. She's the four sword user. But no, she looks. Instead of trying to have a regular, grown-up decision, you decide, oh yeah, I'm the problem. I'm done with you because of it. You didn't even ask her for her opinion. And what she's done is just lost her brother and just needed someone to help her. You have refused every moment in every situation about actually talking. You either argue or blame yourself for something that couldn't even possibly have been your fault.
I asked him to come with us, and because he lost his hand, so
that was his decision to go with you. He could have said no. He could have stay here with Violet. But what he decided to do was help you get supplies that we all need. I would have gone, and you know what would have happened if I would have went instead of Andy? I would have gotten my hand bit and would have had it taken off.
yes.
Yes, so it doesn't make any sense that... Yeah, sorry. It wouldn't make any sense for you to blame yourself because of the fact someone agreed to go with you. You didn't force them to go. You didn't say that if you didn't do this, they're done, they're out. What you did was you asked someone to go, they went, and problems happen. We're in a fucking apocalypse. Problems happen all the time.
Are you going somewhere with this, or are you just gonna keep on yelling at me? Or are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
on
on-
hitting me with the swords?
What
do you want me to say, Lynn?
I want you to be honest
Do
with
you want
yourself.
me to say? Do you want me to say to Violet that I'm sorry, Violet, that I can't communicate? I'm sorry that I was stuck in the hospital for 4 years. I'm sorry that I'm scared because I don't know what's going on anymore, or that I just don't know if my life matters anymore. I'm trying to fix everything because I make mistakes. I get that. Shotgun's dead because I didn't because I thought I could handle it. I don't know what to do.
It
I
is
said
still
sorry.
a death.
It
is still a death. It is still everything. You really think that she needs apologies for what you've done? Apologies that could have been...
I don't know what she needs.
Then ask her what she needs. You try to do this shit at the vault as well. You tried to say that you weren't enough. And she poured her heart out saying that she just wanted to be with you. And then what you do is that you say that you're done, that you break up with her. You're acting like this relationship is only you. You're totally forgetting the fact that there is two sides to a relationship. And yes, Violet isn't good at it either, because she's also fails at this part too, and I'm really pissed at both of you. But you're the only one I feel like hitting right now because the fact you just broke her heart.
I'm sorry, what?
Not right now.
just gonna like walk over and gently like grab the wooden katana.
Roll strength.
I'm not gonna hit him, but I'm
No,
just like gonna try to take it. Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to take it from her, roll strength.
Lynn is holding onto it tightly.
That's a 13.
You try to grab it from her, she like rips it out of your hand.
Hitting him is not gonna get the answer to his head. Now tell me, Benny, what did you exactly say to her?
That maybe I rush into things and that I just want to be friends.
Lexi just gonna like pinch the bridge of her nose and just like, did you? That was not a really great idea.
Oh yeah, I can see that now because this one over here is hitting me with a wooden katana.
You see her wanting to hit him again, but holding back because you asked her to.
I'm sorry that she hit you with that, but you giving sass is not gonna help us. Is not gonna help you let us like explain what went wrong.
At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. If you even say what's wrong, will I even listen? Because after this point, it's just mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake.
Are you actually gonna listen, or are you just gonna keep complaining? Oh, woe is me.
I'm trying to listen. I really am. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to help.
Then just listen and don't talk without thinking first. She was going through a terrifying situation, much like what happened with me at that moment. And instead of like asking her about that situation, you immediately sounds like that you brought it to involve yourself. I think that what you should have possibly done that could have been better is if you just went there to comfort her instead of trying to speak about something other than what just happened. And even when you tried to break up with her, did you even ask how she felt about you at all?
I asked what she
Did you even
saw
give her an
me and-
option about if she wanted to stay with you?
No.
Then why the fuck would you do that? Other than just to punish yourself.
So far, looks at Lynn glaring. I seem to be a headache to everyone around me.
You really
seem
think I'm
to
doing this
cause
because you're a headache? I'm doing this because she's not the only one who loves you. Do you think I wanted to come up here and do this? No. You know I have feelings for you. But how am I supposed to live with the fact that the guy I like just told the girl she likes to fuck off because of the fact that he wasn't right? You basically
ignores Lynn completely and just goes, anyways, Lexi, you were saying.
Listen to her.
Oh my god, how do you not fucking realize you're the problem? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, you are the problem.
He knows he's the problem.
I get it, and I'm happy that you know that you were a part of this problem in the first place. But that's not enough. You can't just like try for a few seconds and go, well, that's it, and then just give up. And then just go, I'm horrible, no one should be around me anymore. We are literally all stuck together. And like it or not, as much as you can try to get me to despise you, I'm not going to let you die. Because,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
sure,
It's
there
not
was
like you
times that...
die.
Also, I found the room that I found what if you want, this wasn't the exact floor for the fourth map, but this one I believe is funny. I just put it in here. Where the fuck did it go?
I know that's not what you're saying, but inevitably thoughts like this is going to go in that direction. It's almost textbook. Especially in the type of stressful scenario that we are in right now. And I just need you to just like, instead of just trying to think of only yourself as the problem, just try and instead figure out the solution. And the solution is never just not is never going to be I should just stay away from this situation. You need to give an effort to make it better yourself other than just leaving. You can blame yourself all you want for Shotgun's death. Because I blame myself for Michael's. And I blame myself for making Michael for making everyone blame Michael for that, for something that happened on the first day. That was entirely my fault. I literally broke the man's foot and everyone yelled at him like he was the problem. But we need to learn to accept the fact that it was our fault and that we need to learn how to improve from it. You can't just hit things until it works again. You can't just walk away and think that it'll be better. And you definitely can't be stuck in your own head. Cause sure, a little bit of guilt can always help. But if you just let yourself sit there and sink in that guilt, that's not gonna do anything good for you.
And I just realized you would be holding back, but I do gotta roll something.
Are you understanding what I'm trying to say, Benny?
I think so. It's not the fact of I need to prove myself with the mistakes I made, but instead I need to learn from them instead. You're right, I just can't hit every situation with force. Some things take actual care.
It's not just like, I understand it's gonna suck to hear, but failure is going to be inevitable. I'm a teacher. I have failed more than anyone else could count. I was even bad at the subject that I'm now a full professor in. And that was my job, to make sure that people did not fail as much as I did. You just need to learn from your mistakes. Not to just focus on them.
No,
Just
because fucking
only
cell
to...
block, sorry.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're in a jail cell, apparently.
Oh my god.
Well, here
A
I'll send
jail.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you guys what I actually wanted to use, but for some reason I can't use it. And so like I'm using this one as a temporary map, but it's supposed to kind of look like this, but a lot more terrifying.
Oh.
Oh.
So this is the map it was supposed to be.
Let's see.
Okay.
I sent it in the
What the
zombie
heck?
voice chat.
Oh my
This
god.
looks like... This straight
Okay.
up looks like it's from, like, frickin' COD Zombies.
Yeah,
Wow.
basically that's how
I'm sure I
basically
saw this in a movie once.
basically Runner went apeshit in here.
Oh.
I can tell.
God.
I can tell.
See, this is,
Yeah.
this is the aftermath of one of the Doom levels.
Yeah,
Fucking looks like it. Jesus Christ.
he just fucking kicks a
God.
zombie over, pulls out the small rifle, blows its head off, and then just stabs downwards into it.
Fucking Zen just like replying with "Welcome to my house."
Alright, we're taking a little break because Seals needs to BRB. I'm gonna quickly edit a little bit of it so that way I can actually use it. Yeah, that's actually what's supposed to look like. I'm gonna fix it up.
I would probably say you could also remove the graffiti because it doesn't make sense for graffiti to be in a hotel.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe it's runner's mark.
maybe.
No, but I'll get rid of the graffiti. So, how are you guys enjoying the session so far today?
I hope I'm at least doing some good.
Uh,
Dog, I don't know.
I don't know.
Is
what
it bad to say
right
I'm not
now.
having fun?
No, I mean I understand. Benny kind of fucked up royally.
I mean, oh man.
It's been an interesting start. Start, as I say, is it's been 2 hours.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
something.
It is definitely something.
I'm pretty sure it'll all work out fine at the end. There's a reason why I'm doing the little time skip.
Bro is like literally sitting there though and just like acting like Lynn doesn't exist and like her opinion isn't valid and shit, and I'm like, oh my god. I wanna kill him.
Yeah,
There we go. Now it's working. Now everyone can see what it's really supposed to look like.
oh, yeah, it's terrifying. I'm saying it right now.
It's a little rough looking, just a little bit, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
There aren't any actual lights here, so you set off like little flares that you hang them up whenever you're just walking forward. Just imagine this as like you imagine like Runner. Look, we go back in time. Where's Runner? We see Runner just walking down, a horde going after him. As he just looks, fresh meat. As he just like runs forward, cuts this one off, fucking splatters the door over here of this blood, shoots these two dead over here. Fucking like sees this one try
It's
to
just like
bite
God
at him.
when we're not around him.
He just completely as well just stabs them all while they're dead, just stabbing brutally into them, getting covered in blood. As there would be a lot more. They'd potentially be like,
Oh my gosh.
probably around like this many actually. As he
Jesus
just
Christ.
My
goes on like he rips and tears. I'll actually have to roll to see if he
And
uses
that's
grenade.
why he beats Goku.
And that's why I love
He actually didn't need to
every
use the grenade.
Oh,
Okay,
Really didn't wait, my
Lana,
lord.
you're insane.
Like I said, Jennifer existed, he would be the main character.
Runners just we just need Doom guy.
yeah.
Yeah, so now this is more accurate of what you guys are standing in.
Alright.
Great.
And just as importantly, if you ever want to know a good way to start improving, is to listen to those around you. And actually listen. No ignoring, no sassy remarks, just a genuine conversation.
Okay, I can start with that.
I would say that you should try to talk to Violet again, but we can probably just wait till you feel more confident enough to talk to her about all of this telenovela stuff.
You will need to talk to her again, but give it time. Because now is not the time.
Points at Lynn, it's like, yep, that.
Okay.
And also, please don't hit him again for now. Just like looks at Lynn. Until he actually royally messes up in a level that makes it warranted.
She looks at just. I didn't want to hit him. Tried everything else. She puts the sword on her back as she starts walking downstairs.
Am I a bad person?
As somebody who researches history? No.
Am I an asshole?
A little bit.
Okay.
Tell you, from personal experience again, most of the people who go down history books as really bad people are the ones who stop listening to others.
Like
It's a bit of a
Napoleon?
pattern. It's like Napoleon, Caesar. I mean, if he didn't even, if he actually communicated with people, he probably would have known that everyone wanted to stab him at the end.
Hmm.
You still have a chance of being good. Just always remember that. It's never too late.
Were we told that we were going to sleep up here? Like, isn't that what Quill said or something?
I think so. I should probably try to see if we can even, if any of the rooms are going to be clean enough for us to sleep in.
Goes over, tries to open one.
Huh, it seems like he kind of like broke off all the doorknobs so that way you guys could get in them easier. You guys were gone for a long
Probably
time.
with the heads of zombies.
Probably.
It just is it clean enough to sleep in?
Yeah, you see it doesn't have the blood that the outdoors has. He didn't like wander into into the doors, and if anything he probably like broke all the doorknobs, called out all the zombies, and then he fought them all in the hall.
We should probably start cleaning, at least trying to getting some of the bodies out.
Sure, I'll do that, and then I'm going to sleep and think. And actually think.
I'll get some people to help us.
You do that.
So just like start walking down, just like, can we get some help cleaning the bodies up here? If anyone's willing to volunteer.
Like, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure it isn't that bad. Like, you guys just took care of the 4th floor. They should be fine. Just Dayquil and Nyquil just look over like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Listen,
kinda crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Imagine Alex walks up to help out. Just Alex, you see runner's handiwork.
Jesus Christ, I'm glad he's on our side.
What in...
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask what he did. I'm just going to clean everything. Our only goal is to get the bodies out.
I thought we heard crying, but I thought it was just like an imagination. Do you think zombies can cry?
Zombies can cry.
Or it
Zombies
might be like,
100% cry.
it could probably be that he was crying too a little bit, but also might have been one of those zombies that were crying. Do you not know that special infected that screams?
Oh yeah, shriekers.
Yeah, they cry.
Think he killed one? Think he killed them?
I hope.
I mean, it would seem that he killed a lot of things. I don't know if we can identify any of it.
Probably
But
not.
I think he did.
That has to be the answer. The only other answers is B, the regular zombies were crying, like somehow were crying with how good he was at killing them, or C, he was crying while killing the zombies.
Alex, you could probably tell he wasn't crying.
Oh, no, he wasn't. I don't think he was anyway. Like, I talked to him, and I don't think he was.
Okay, then to probably make me less scared of Runner than I already am, I'm just going to assume that there was a Shrieker up here.
Fair.
What the fuck?
We don't know. We can't explain it other than that Runner was very angry.
And if only he had a chainsaw arm.
Yeah, that fixes all the problems.
But as you guys look over, you decide to try to clean the mess, but before you guys went up, Alex, you walk over to Quill.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
What's going on?
My people are really fucked up. Like, bad. Like, a lot of bad has happened. You know that. They're hurt. And I don't think we can keep going the way that we're going right now. We need a break. All of us.
I do agree with that. We definitely need a break. Especially with all the supplies you guys were able to find. But you can't be on a break forever. We have a lot of stuff to work on here.
Yeah, you're telling me. Look, doctor said it'd probably be about a month before my people who are injured are fighting fit again. So I figure we wait about that long and hope for the best.
Wait a month and see where it goes from there.
Yeah, at least. In the meantime, we can still help fix stuff up around here, but yeah, I really think that we should try to rest.
They nod. As I would say this, you guys talk a little bit. You guys bring over your food and water. You count it all with the food you already got before. That if you wanted to, you could stretch out the food for a bit, and you could stay for about 2 months without needing before completely running out of food.
We have enough for a little while at least.
Yeah, we have enough for 2 months if we split it evenly around with everyone with a little bit of cutbacks. And yeah. With I believe Runner walking back, I believe the 4th floor is cleared, so we have more room for you guys to stay, and we can potentially even bring in a couple more people if need be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where we're finding more people, but I mean, it would be nice to get some more.
Yeah. It all really kind of, I think, depends on what they want. If that's the case, though, if we're staying, definitely need to make plans. We can let them rest, and have us like rest, but we as well need to make sure we are keeping on top of our game. Can't get lazy in a month.
Yeah, I kind of figured maybe we would use this time to train some of the people who don't really know how to fight.
Looks to everyone.
Everybody's gonna have to know how to fight soon, whether we like it or not.
There are a couple people here who definitely don't know how to fight, or how to fight with like other stuff. As you know, probably the doctors don't know actually how to fight. You know that like Dayquil and Nyquil apparently probably don't. Jimmy definitely doesn't. Marge definitely doesn't. They're more of like a gardener.
I think that I'd sleep a lot better if they all had at least basic weapons training.
Then we'll have to work on that with them. Make sure they learn that by the next month. We'll have to make sure to get some more ammo, because we can't just go shooting off all of our ammo, even with the extra rounds you guys found.
Well, I feel like the physical training would probably be a good place to start as opposed to the gun training.
Yeah.
We can do some smaller runs throughout the month that we're taking. Try and find more weapons.
And we're gonna need to have some people go out for some supplies. Not regular stuff, but we at least need to make a better sort of fort area around where we want to go grow crops and keep the the solar generator.
Yeah, getting that up and running would definitely be good.
Yeah, especially with how little gas we're running on.
I didn't even know you guys had any.
It was all the gas that was left in the generator.
Fair.
We have probably about enough for like 2 or 3 days if we want to use it. But maybe if we don't, then we can use it for something else if we siphon it out.
Right.
AKA if you would have kept the van, you could have tried to siphon out the gas from that and maybe try to use it for it.
Hey, we're good. It all worked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it'd be best for everybody involved if we take a little bit of a step back and wait on that call from those guys about trying to make some, he puts in air quotes, new alliances.
Yeah. Plus, as well, he said he'd contact you and it wouldn't be for a while. So
Exactly. So we should wait on the call, lick our wounds, and hope to God we're making it that long.
yeah, sounds like we have a plan. This is Lynn walks out downstairs a little bit angrily, but like sits
Wonder
down.
what's going on with
Sits
her.
sits down with Violet, and like
Lexi stopped me from hitting him.
trades back weaponry.
Okay.
Doesn't say, like, she just like nods, standing up and walking.
Huh.
I don't know.
Boy.
She took that wooden katana and went up to the run upstairs after Violet came back from the 3rd floor.
I have an idea of what the issue is then.
Probably. I saw Lexi go up there as well.
Well, hopefully she worked all that out.
Yeah. It all depends. Let's get everyone situated. We can discuss parties going out to find stuff to get that last area secure. And yeah. As that point, you would hear yell down from Lexi, everyone to come up and help. As people would walk up voluntarily or forcefully, aka the prisoner.
Oh, he is definitely the one scrubbing the guts from the walls.
Oh god.
That's right, work for your money, Pikachu says. Work for your freedom.
Did you just say work for my freedom, saying that as I'm black?
Oh. You know what?
No.
I didn't even
Oh,
think
no.
about that, but you son of a bitch.
You
Too
literally-
bad you can't pull that card on you. Too bad you can't pull that card on me because I'm friends with Jeremy.
Yeah.
Looks over at it's like this goes just like
I don't know what's going on.
the frickin' biker dude just like gave a look like you activated my trap card.
Yes, he is, but are you? As he just looks like trying to put you in like a stalemate situation, even though you have like homemade flamethrowers as your weapons, I guess.
No, I can kill you at any moment. Nobody would care, right?
They would. They need my info.
Lexi in the background, like,
yeah.
I would 100% care.
Lav just like puts their hand on like Biggie Cheese, puts down the can. Trust me, it's not even worth it. Lavender, just be no friendly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to kill him. It'd be mean.
You're right. That's why his gang left him. He wasn't worth it.
Either way, as you guys clean up the area,
Yeah.
eventually we go over to Violet. As Violet,
Oh gosh.
you're staying by your brother. You're just sitting as eventually he opens up his eyes.
Candy?
Ugh. Hey, Violet. Wow, the morphine really kicked in.
She's gonna hug him gently.
He looks as like he looks to his right arm, but then like slowly reaches around with his left arm, giving you a hug.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm alive. Luckily, Benny was able to cauterize the wound, and the doctors here were able to put burn ointment on it after they cut off my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, so you're okay?
I'm fine. But I'm gonna have to learn to fight with one hand now. Which sucks, but it also means I can't use something. If I can't use it, I would want you to have it.
What?
You see as he like forces himself to sit up.
Candy?
As it does, you see as he reaches to his side, because I'm pretty sure people would have put it as like, you see as he grabs his rifle. I can't use this anymore, at least correctly. If I tried to, I can damage someone or even hit, or even do worse. But still should get some use. This was my rifle. This was a rifle I built from scratch out of extra parts. As he holds it out, I want you to take it.
So slowly take it.
As you take it, can't have two primaries at a time. Just kidding, you probably dropped the other rifle.
Yeah.
Shut up, game mechanics. It's like one of those voices from like one of those isekais. It's like, not high enough level.
Not high enough level to use. Even though the fucking game gives you this for completing a part. As he looks over. You'll have to find more ammo for it, but it's a good gun. And it will protect you. He says, like, not fully knowing what to say. Like, he just had his arm, like, his hand, just fucking cut off.
Yeah.
You want to see it? It looks kind of weird.
Hey sis, you want to see my bloody stump?
You want to see the stump?
No, I think I'm okay, Andy.
I'm only playing. I was lucky they were there. If they weren't, then I could have been one of them.
I wouldn't be happy if that happened.
You and me both. Imagine if I didn't come back to see you or my girlfriend.
I mean, she was there, but like, I get it. I get the sentiment. Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good, Alex. In my head, I don't know if I should call you Dad or not because I don't know how this is still gonna work.
I don't know either, bud. I don't know either.
You're fine. Go back to hating Penny.
But it looks like everyone else got back without any problems, so that's good.
I guess so.
Yeah, it was a successful mission. Successful mission. Successful mission. Successful mission.
Yeah.
Successful.
I didn't like that you got hurt, and to be honest, Benny kinda made it worse.
What did he do this time?
Mhm.
As he like looks to you like, because he says this time because he heard the last time you guys had an argument.
I think the better question is, what didn't he do?
He basically said it was a successful mission, got stuff that we needed. So I just ran off crying.
That part he isn't wrong about. It was a successful mission. The bad part is that I was bit, but luckily I was safe.
Yeah. But he broke up with me, so
Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
How loud are you saying that, by the way? Because I'm gonna roll.
she says it like, I don't know how to explain it. Like in a clear, loud voice, I guess.
I rolled to see
Like
how,
a clear and regular tone.
I rolled
Yeah,
the time
thank
frame
you, Al.
where this would
Thank
happen.
you,
So you guys would be going right around this area. I rolled a nat 20 because you'd be rolling going up the stairs. So Alex, if you wanted, could have rolled to see if he heard it.
Do it.
Do it. I wanna. Let me hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah.
You hear it?
Yeah.
I just
I'm
want to
sorry,
talk to him.
Will, would you excuse me for a moment?
Yeah. I'll get the others ready for going up.
Great. So hey, how's it going?
Hi, Alex.
Andy,
Andy
How many
is the
bullets do you want inside of him?
Andy just looks, just not saying a word after hearing that, as he just thinks to himself. In Andy's mind, he cauterized my wound, and now I gotta put a bullet in him.
So
Well,
I couldn't help but overhear your little conversation.
Oh,
He did fucking what?
well, yes, he broke up with me.
Okay, so
He
I
was-
did hear that right.
Yes.
Great. It's good. It's good. It's great. It's good. It's awesome.
Around this time,
Oh,
then,
no.
around this time, Lynn comes back. Hands back wooden sword, takes back regular sword. You can tell the
What
wooden.
did-
You guys can tell the wooden sword has been used. You could probably tell on Benny.
What did he say to you?
Stuff. A lot of stuff. Lexi was also talking to him. Apparently by the end of it, he's apparently gonna think, but he basically was trying to say stuff about, you know, his problems. He's taking it, keeping it all in. He basically kind of disregarded everything I was trying to say to him, so I started beating the crap out of So when I started by beating the crap out of him.
You know, that's a reasonable response, I think.
I'll see. Also, I didn't know if you saw, I forgot that she was holding back, but you want to look at Benny's HP.
Let's find out.
Okay, hang on.
Ha- Still, huh?
Ow.
Oh god, he was at 5.
Oh my gosh!
She basically, so I wasn't adding her stats onto it. Her first one was a 3 and her second one was a 4.
Lynn did not give a shit.
Fun fact, if she would have added her pluses to it, which are +3s, you would have been dead.
Oh man.
But as Lynn just looks,
I'm gonna have a word with him too.
don't.
Uh,
Lynn holds up her hand, like not like asking, but like in an authority sort of way. Don't. Lexi was already talking to him. He has actually now agreed to actually think about what he's done. He has agreed to actually think about his decisions instead of bottling it all up. And he even wanted to try and apologize to Violet, but because it's been a long enough time, he needs to actually have time to himself and discuss something and think about everything for the right words and not just try to blurt out everything at once.
Well,
I'm saying is the situation is handled. We don't want to make it worse. We don't want to make it worse in any sort of way.
he's got one more chance. I'm done giving him chances. He's got one more. He fucks up one more time. I don't know what I'm gonna do to him.
I don't know. And it's hard because I like him too. It's hard that I have to do that. It's hard that Violet already knows this, but it is hard.
Yeah, but he's just like, oh, ow, oh.
Yeah, but it is hard just to see him try and rip himself apart. I understand it's a bad scenario, but he needs to learn, and it's just hard to watch him tear himself apart. Not even for me. It's hard for Violet. I want them to be happy, and they can't do that if they refuse. She's saying that in front of Violet as well. Miss Dime listening like, oh wow, what is this? Drama telenovela?
That's fair.
Yeah, I forgot. Lexi forgot to give some notes about their telenovela that they observed about like learning the love triangle.
But as Lynn just looks, I don't know. Yeah, he can be caring, he can be happy, he can be smart, and then on a dime he'll switch. And it scares me. And if it scares me, I need to go hit something else because I can't hit him anymore.
Oh man, if you'd have waited like 5 minutes, you could have went with Runner.
Damn it. She says that she just walks out. You hear smacking probably on a fence.
Just if the zombies get close, you know.
I'll be on
through the
patrol for
fence.
zombies.
Okay, you got it. Good stuff. Great stuff. Oh Jesus Christ, it's all falling apart, isn't it?
Luckily, I don't think anyone right now is in a situation where we want to go anywhere.
I really don't want to go anywhere.
Yeah, me either. I'm exhausted. Mentally, physically exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too, and I'm also pumped up full of drugs. Morphine's great. He
Okay,
smiles.
like let's dial
No.
it back on that one a little bit, bud.
Willie, Andy!
Listen, I'm pretty sure I'd be screaming in pain if I could feel this. Holds up right arm.
Put
Yeah,
it
no,
down.
Definitely, but look, I know you don't know me, and I don't know you, but I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks for getting rid of the infection.
Honestly, I wasn't sure it'd work, but I saw how what happened to Kenny and figured that it spread from the bite source. So, just took a chance.
Worth a try, I guess. It's like he says, as you hear, Alex, you almost done? I got everyone ready who's available to help out cleaning.
Right, yeah. I'm on my way. You guys, be good, or whatever.
Be good.
And Violet, I'm sorry.
It's okay as long as my brother's okay and you saved him. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just doing what any of you guys would have done.
Do that as Alex, you head up, where we go back in real time, in the runner mess, as Andy looks. I mean, hey, you now have a month to think about some stuff. To work on what if you ever need help with something. So, relax. You're not going anywhere apparently for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think it's overdue, bro. You're kind of underselling this a little bit.
What? I don't get it.
You said the apparently part, I think, is what.
Yeah.
I'm still on morphine, so you can I get a little bit of a pass. My blood are ponies.
Oh, okay.
Blood are ponies.
Okay.
I'm so high right now.
I
So high right now, I got no idea what's going on.
My nickname in the army was Towley.
Alright. Speaking of that, Lexi told me that you talked to her about me while you were there.
Yeah, I did. I talked to her about you. I sent you letters, but I tried to keep it vague because I wanted to be a surprise of what you guys actually kind of were like. And, well, I guess fate had another idea.
I guess so. Can I ask you one question?
Nods.
Did you ever tell Lexi about what happened that day?
Jake said. No. It was a hard day. But I didn't want her to bring it up with you and bring back bad memories. I know seeing me in a hospital style bed isn't the best for you. Ever since that.
It's honestly not. I'm not gonna lie, it's not easy for me to see you like this.
Wasn't easy for me as well. It was a miracle that you survived that car crash.
That's what I still don't get.
I
Like, how am I still alive? I really still don't get that part.
It could have really been anything. But to take the day, you should always be thankful that you are. I guess it kind of sucks because we're in a place like this, but just proves that you're a survivor.
I guess so. It's just, I still miss them.
I miss them too.
And this is where the death flags go.
Bleh.
Right here.
I honestly did tell Benny about that day, but he didn't really seem to be there, so...
Give him a while. Eventually, I think he'll talk to about it. About Benny, you're cleaning your room, and then you realize, wait, she just told me that she survived the car crash her parents were in.
And then you got remembered.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's why she
Yeah.
hates being called an orphan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's almost like you shouldn't say that anyway.
Just clean up the dust. Oh, so that's why. Shrugs, starts cleaning up more.
That's much like the oh.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
why.
dwarf just like scrubs and just goes, God, Benny, you fucking suck. Well, you're part of me, so you also suck. We both suck, Benny. I'm losing myself. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Why did I agree that I could think?
You need to stop talking to your hand, Benny. Says hand.
Just Benny's hand. Stop talking to your hands, Benny.
I'm gonna die.
Damn,
I
you're right.
can't think. I'm not gonna be able to use my brain. I'm gonna die. Alex is gonna shoot me. Alex probably already knows that I broke up a pilot.
Listen, Benny's
Yeah.
left hand. Benny's left hand. Listen, he probably knows, but he knows that he can't just shoot you. Listen,
Ain't nobody ever said all that now.
Benny's in mine. But eventually, you guys talk as like he reaches out and gives you a hug.
She'll hug him back.
They hug as
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whenever you said that, I was looking away for a second. And I thought you were talking about the fucking hand to Benny.
just Benny like Benny's hand just like palm out on like his chest as Benny just wraps his other arm around it for a hug.
I legitimately thought that, yeah. For like a second there.
But as you guys all take care of your stuff. Eventually, you all call a meeting, and yes, everyone has to show up. As I'm just gonna skip through this sort of area, this sort of part of. Where's Runner? God damn it! Did Runner die already?
No.
He literally promised. Fuck.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, kept his promise. I'm not mad. We're good.
As about standing up here would be these four people. These three are the kind of like the leaders, and Day Trader's Day Trader, so he's just gonna be up here for the shits and giggles.
Day Trader just likes being in the spotlight.
Yeah. As it does, you all kind of like try and gather around what you can. People stick around areas as eventually you all talk about that with enough of your supplies that you have, you will be setting up a base camp. You'll be setting up and basically no more big marches, no more big quests, and no more big of that stuff. Hi, Rat Traveler. Are allowed for the next month. Basically, you're taking this time, this next month, to regain your thoughts. And if need be, you guys can also have another month, but you'll be stretching your food a bit. As you guys all discuss that, you discuss that you can send teams out, but by far the ones who are not allowed out, unless given permission,
We should focus on improving this place instead of just running out and about.
basically
Yeah,
people
definitely couldn't hurt.
basically people up here are people you don't want to actually like have leave the base. Everyone up here are people that have to stay for one reason or another. People down here, if they need to, and also technically he also can't. And people down here, if you need to want to send people out for runs to like try and find something, you can send them out. As it does as well, you think about what you may need and what you would like to do as you discuss training, you discuss everything as people understand. As now we go into a little bit of a time skip, where I would like to ask during this, each of the player characters, for the next month, you guys can focus on one sort of thing to improve on. You guys can discuss what it is, you guys can discuss on what you would like to improve on, or if you would like to as well have a talk with someone about like a certain part of the area. I'd like to ask, is there anything you guys just want to try and learn, try to get prestige on, or try and like just work on the health?
I think I'll try to get my medical up again. The thought process right now is Alex doesn't know how much longer Benny's gonna be around, so he wants to be able to help if and when he leaves. That's the thought process. That he's just like, I don't know what's gonna happen with him.
As like you think about that as you decide to stick around with the doctors for the next bit, thinking about if anything happens to Benny that you would need to probably help out, as you decide to try and learn more stuff about the doctor stuff. Violet, what would you like to learn? You're pretty good at crafting, but like you can learn how to like do more of your weaponry. You can learn more about like searching, learn more about traps, learn more about building, whatever you'd like.
I mean, she has Andy's weapon. She wants to try and learn that more.
Alright, so if you want to work us on your fire practice, then we can definitely have you work on that. So you'll be working on your target practice.
Okay.
Lexi, what would you like to learn?
So one of the specifics is it's only about ourselves. Like we don't like what our choice is not like involved trying to improve the base, right?
Yeah, over time, like people are gonna try and improve the base. And you guys can talk if you like, but like I'm asking you, what would you as Lexi would like to learn? And like you could learn stuff that can help improve the base, but I'm asking like what you want.
It's sound weird, but I think she kind of wants to learn acrobatics a bit.
Alright, so you
Like just trying to be more flexible.
Alright,
Oh, now that your man's back, I see. Okay.
Okay,
There you
Jesus
go.
Christ.
So you want to learn to be more flexible, more agile for stuff like that. Doing so
Well,
eventually.
that was funny.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
Eventually, you would realize that after a bit, Toga would be released as like you could as if you go to though you can look at Toga, see if you can help.
Yeah, just like going over to Toga, just like this is a very random question, but could you teach me how to be more flexible?
Oh,
Not for any weird reason. I just saw like how you're able to use it, and I kind of want to be able to do what you can do.
well, I can teach you if that's the case, if you'd like to try. And last but not least, Benny. What would Benny like to try and learn? Oh, there's
Seals
Eradicate.
is muted.
Seals.
Seals is muted.
Gracious
Oh.
is going. We're gonna give Seals a minute.
Use the bathroom again.
What's up?
Use the bathroom again.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I was asking the other players what they would like to learn for like their month. Alex is learning more medical stuff, so because they had prior knowledge beforehand. Violet is learning how to shoot better with like her new weapon, and Lexi is learning how to fire. Learning how to be more flexible with Toga. Or like, is there anything Benny would like to learn during this like sort of month? You guys will be like
Conversation topics.
I see. So you're gonna be practicing how
Just-
to like talk.
Learning how to be more approachable, so probably would be best to talk to the best Lady Lavender.
You think about talking with your charm and stuff like that, as you do know there's one person for that, and that is Lavender. And as well your buddy Chad.
Okay, listen, you two.
They both look.
I fucked up a lot, and I need your help.
Chad wraps his arm around you, wraps his arm around Lavender. Alright, we need to talk.
Benny, we need to cook.
This is Team Save Benny right now.
Everybody else, Chad. All right, look at Benny. Everybody else has given up on you. Wait, what? But I haven't.
You are my. Listen, I know you kind of replaced me with Riot, but make sure I will always be your best friend.
You gotta say it, Benny. You gotta say it or I won't help you, okay? You're always my best friend, Chad. You gotta mean it.
Riot's my best friend.
Why don't you go ask him for help then?
I've been a part of this telenovela since day one. Man, this is some good shit.
I was always trying to help you, but fuck you.
God damn it. But
Everybody has abandoned me.
am I fucking
God
chopped
damn it.
liver?
How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man?
As you guys will be discussing these parts, I know for sure you're going to be taking these group of people and try to make them learn a little bit of self-defense. The only one who probably wouldn't need it is Riot with his brass knuckles.
We need to get art for him, bro.
Yeah. I've been looking for art for Jimmy, but I can't find anything that isn't AI.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, I ain't gonna lie.
I can try to
Yeah.
help look if you want me to.
Yeah. And then I was looking for twins for like Dayquil and Nyquil, and it's just like this just doesn't make sense for what I want for them.
Oh wait, do you want to know what we could use as a joke? There's like a character who I did literally an edit for a while back of twins, and it's literally just a Asuna, but one's red and one's blue.
Oh yeah, them. I forgot. But I feel like they're more fantasy. I can't really use them.
Fair. I could probably just find an actual like real life version of Asuna.
What I
And
probably want is
use
like
that.
if you could find like an image from Marge. She's kind of like supposed to be like the a shy girl with like a hoodie over her head.
all right, I'll try to look for it after.
But as it does, let me roll to see who we're starting out with.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll again.
Oh,
Zen apparently found an image.
yeah, Zen found something.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That
No.
That does not
No.
look like a kid.
Yeah,
At all.
So two things. One
Yeah.
is Jimmy
Jimmy's a
is a
kid.
high schooler, and two
Oh,
is
okay. Zen was
he
joking.
said he
Yeah.
was joking.
I guess I'll say this. The one thing I want for Jim is I wanted him. He was gonna be darker skin and kind of like more nerd face because of the fact like him with him being all tech and stuff. So I was kind of like looking for like something like that. And Riot's a jock.
What the fuck, Rat Traveler?
And Lexi lick her elbow now.
Oh my god! No!
That's a pretty
Oh,
nice.
you just went and made it weird.
That is so weird.
Either way, roll again.
I just only
as-
think of just like what an odd thing to say.
as Lexi. About a couple bit into you, like the month, you like start to ask it like the start, and you can tell like at the start she can't really do anything to help, but she tries to like help you like do like a little bit of stretches. As roll me for your dexterity.
Right, just mostly the question was very weird. Not super weird, it's just a bit odd.
I'll roll to see if Lexi can lick her elbows. Your joints are super fucking tight. Like, you are not doing good with it so far.
I knew I should have put inspiration in that.
Like, it gets so bad, like, it actually physically hurts.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Okay, it hurts.
Alright, I rolled. Apparently, oh wait, no, I can't, I thought it was Lavender, it's Lexi. So I can't roll for Lexi to see if she can lick her elbow.
I just like that Rat was like, is the question weird? Wait, now that I look at it, okay, I see it.
But as it does, you can't
Yes.
really do that much. Doing so, she's trying to tell you, just try to, just touch your toes. As like you start reaching down, you feel your back crack.
Oh.
Eventually, you're able to touch your toes, but like it hurts so well, like you actually like need to stay a minute before actually standing up. And by standing up, your back cracks again.
Just down there. Well, I live down here now.
Doing so, it is not looking so good at the start. Like Toga's looking like, but eventually, like a bit more way through the month, you need to give me another roll for.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put my inspiration in this.
It's a nat 1. I can't say you get any improvement with a nat 1. I'm sorry.
I was thinking, I just felt places in my back that cracked that I didn't even know could crack.
Nat
Okay.
20.
Oh,
You know, I'll be
well,
honest. I'll let you keep
that
that
evened it out.
inspiration.
that evened it out.
So by the
It was
way,
like It's like the freaking Mr. Incredible moment where he like threw his back out and then just getting stretched so much that his back came back in alignment.
So here's a fun fact. I would have sadly have said you wouldn't have been able to. You would have had the process of learning something, but because you got that nat 20, it actually is now a chance you can learn something. But as like eventually you're getting your back is like starting to loosen up more, but you're like, I feel like it can do a little bit more. As like you look over, as you ask the strongest people you know. He is one of the strongest people you know. And you can't really trust him, so we'll say he can't really get a good grip on it, so he won't be able to help.
Oh, poor guy.
As you ask them all to like just grab your arms and legs and start pulling. As they begin the pull, you guys all hear like a violent crack.
Ooh.
Oh.
As you hear like that crack, it actually, as soon as like the crack is over, you feel fantastic. As like Mr. Fantastic, you immediately are able to like actually like jump back into place to like where you are, and kind of like feel like wow, this is like the best you've ever felt ever since like. Because like you were in the military and you had like a lot of shit kind of putting strain on your back and probably putting in places you didn't even realize were locked.
I think this solved a lot of my problems from the military, actually. Which is very
Great.
bizarre. Sorry that you guys went through that. That probably sounded really horrific.
Yeah, it's just like
I
Alex
thought I was taking your arm with me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
like Alex and Benny. It sounded like you guys were just like you were tearing her limbs off from the cracks.
Why are you learning how to do this?
Huh? I mean, just kind of watching how Toga was able to just evade a lot of the people in front, like who were just pointing a gun point blank at her, seemed pretty good and useful.
Interesting.
What? Did, how? What?
I'm just saying it's interesting. I know not many people can just avoid a point blank shot.
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Whoops.
Yeah.
That was out of
Yeah,
character.
but who was there?
Toga looks. Well, you see, that's what I'm able to do, and that's why I'm trying to help out with their flexibility.
Yeah, like the evil twin or extra evil twin, I guess they're both evil. Was pointing a gun point blank at her head, and then she just like dodged out of the way before he could fire, then just pulled a pin of a smoke grenade with her mouth.
I like to point out Casper has his hands up now.
Casper, put your hands down.
Oh my gosh, God.
Honestly,
This
it
is
was
a test.
some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. Not gonna lie.
Good luck, Casper.
Thank you. I'll let you guys. No. I need my boyfriend's help to help me.
What?
Aw.
She's what? You know, we helped him. He helped us. He's cute. I'm cute. Come on, can't you guys see it? You see, as Casper's like, I didn't agree to this, but
I'm not complaining.
You're doing great, buddy.
It makes me think of the freaking thing of like she said she called me mine and hoisted me over her shoulders, and I'm not planning on getting off yet.
I like to put it this
I'll
way.
show up to your funeral, Casper.
My funeral? Don't worry, he's only playing. Smiles.
I mean, good for you guys.
Like the way how you play the characters, I actually put into like your guys' sort of thing, because like Runner's thing with like him, him having like his stuff he's going through right now, all was because I like how Dark was playing him. And with Chad and Yipper, I have taken aspects from your characters who's played them and worked them in.
Dang, I
Try to
didn't
be
know
like
I
a
fucked him up that bad. Jesus Christ.
And then just me being Chad, just like a little bit trying to be like happy Genki, but also sounding like very much was very worried the whole time.
But it's not like, I'm still keeping my parts in, but like it's not like a lot, but like I'm using what you guys have played from the character to help. Either way, as Lexi, you feel pretty good as like you actually like start learning a little bit of stuff, so you can start to feel like a little bit more agilistic, as this time like Benny and Alex, you guys can stay and watch as like you see what they do. You see Toba wrap her good leg up in like a pretzel position. She tries to do her bad leg, but you see as Casper says no.
Oh, ain't they cute?
Like you almost had to cut off. No. As like she's like, fine. As like you try to do that, it takes like a couple of tries before you're able to like barely put your leg over your head. It's like, I did it.
It's like, whoa. I didn't think I would actually get that far.
As Sam just looks between you, it's like she's just making herself into a human pretzel.
I mean, I guess that's useful. Seemed to work out.
I mean, yeah. As eventually now, during this last little bit, is about like usually when the month is usually about to end, you see as Toga is able to stand on her leg again. You see it's like it's still a little bit stiff because she's been off it for about a month, but you see as she's now able to move it and is able to walk. As give me the final roll for this.
Hold on a second. I definitely was not decided to play a Souls game in the background.
A Souls game?
Yeah. My brain ran out of options of what to play, so I just went like, you know what, let's do this, and
You
it's
want to
like
put
the
an
worst
inspiration
possible.
in? I'd like to ask you this before you let go. Do you want to put an inspiration in?
Yes, I'll put the inspiration in.
Okay, I want to ask because I know there's times you want to, but you always forget.
Yeah.
I
Called it.
mean, probably did need that.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
yeah.
Nat 20. As you look over, and with with Toga's actually help now, fully able to show you how to do it, you eventually are like very good at being agile. You're able to like get out of like and get into like situations where you learn that like by just like using your flexibility and like calming your limbs, you're normally like super stiff, but you realize if you calm your limbs, you can actually like be very agile as you are now very agile. So if you need
Let's go.
so now if you need anything to help with like getting into like a tight space, or like you said you like to try and dodge a bullet, you can roll your dex to try and do that, and your rolls will be a lot easier. I cannot give you advantage on the rolls because of the fact you're dodging a bullet. It still would be very hard. I cannot really give you an advantage for that, but you'll have a way to dodge it.
Yeah.
But I will say is the reaction to it is a reaction to dodge a bullet.
All right.
And if you're trying to like slip into like a tight space, then I'll give you advantage. All right. And so yeah, your training actually goes pretty good. Pretty good. Now, this is the second time it rolled onto 4. It really just wants Benny to go. Okay, Benny. Benny.
Just looked. Okay.
You look over. It's like you go into like your room. As it does, they look like, all right, lay it on us.
I broke up with Violet. ... And didn't give her a chance to talk about it.
That a joke? You hear from Lav?
No, it's not a joke. It's what happened.
Like she like pinches her nose a bit and like just thinks. Okay.
Yeah, I have that effect on people. I'm starting to realize.
It's okay. It can be fixable. Really depending on what you want to do though. But okay. Chad just looks like this was complete opposite of what we talked about before, man.
Anyways, I'm hoping you to learn better.
So you want our help to help you kind of like be charming and more commuting and like help communicating?
I guess, yeah, and approachable, I guess.
Okay, so we're working on your charm. That is definitely I can help with, and Chad here can definitely help you out with like just regular talking. Is it actually really good to talk to? I do more.
Looks between them both.
I mean, I do more than just make weapons. I mean, improvised weapons.
I do way more than, hitting people with chairs.
Is it considered a throuple if he dates Lavender?
Maybe.
Um.
Maybe. I mean, is it technically a throuple if you date someone with multiple personality disorder? Would have been a couple if Koji had gone with Wendy? Because then it would be Wanda.
I don't know, God.
These are the questions. These are the
questions
questions.
y'all ask.
Sure, you guys. I mean, sure, you guys can be. What is going on between you guys?
Looks to each other, shrugs. I don't know, we don't really talk that much. They both say in sync, like they talk a lot.
Okay.
Either way, let's roll. either way, let's practice your speech, the way how you walk, talk, and everything. Let's get you more approachable. Give me a roll. You have a lot of inspiration as well.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just put in 1 for now. Let's see where this goes.
Will do.
To jail you go.
Go to jail. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Well, consistent.
Consistency. As you look over as they start talking, first off is you start talking about your problems with like what happened with Violet and everything. Is like, so you're saying that Lynn and Lexi told you what you need to do is just think and then talk and then think about what you want to say.
I can't solve my problems by hitting you with an object. Yes.
Yeah, that is something you can't always do, even though we wish we can. Like Chad looks like I can get you there. I mean, look what I got. Holds up chair with a bear trap on it.
Sadistic touch.
All I heard was a sadistic touch.
Sorry, that was my phone. My phone is being stupid.
Sadistic touch.
I believe it said assistive touch, like the thing you can put on your iPhone, so you don't have to like use the home button or like swipe up.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing something on my phone and that popped up. I'm sorry.
You're okay. But we keep going as Chad basically looks to you and says, "That is true. You need to learn about that. Even though we're in an apocalypse sort of setting and hitting stuff is our best sort of scenario for some stuff, it isn't the best sort of scenario for helping with our trauma, stress, and depression. Listen, I know we had a lot with Shotgun, with Andy, with Runner. You're having a lot of pressure. And it takes a lot. And really at the end of the day, you need to understand that all that pressure and all that is just inside. And you need... Sorry. It is okay to let out your true feelings about it. And not in a way of hitting something, but in a way of being vulnerable. It's okay to be vulnerable.
And he actually opens his mouth and just goes, huh. That might be my problem, actually.
Lav looks over to you and just says, well, it does make sense. I mean, ever since we've known you since that first day, you were always the one who was trying to... You were kind of the right hand, if you want to be honest. You have like a right hand sort of thing with everyone here. Like, you were dating Violet, you're like go-to person, two of the leaders literally talk to about, and you have a good relationship with Quill. If you think about it, you are the right hand, and that does put a lot of stress and pressure on you as well. Even if you don't think yourself as a leader, you can kind of be called a commander.
I mean, in baseball, you can't be vulnerable. You always have to be on guard and waiting for the person to throw the pitch.
Yeah, but the only difference is Lav steps in. This isn't baseball.
Yes, I know, but this is...
Yes, but you're acting like it is baseball. That's the point. All of you known so far is baseball. You have learned hitting from baseball. You have learned run from baseball. What you haven't learned is how to separate baseball from every day. Because so far, from what you've told, is that your life has been baseball. And so far, this is something new.
Starting to see the problem.
Alright, so far good that we're talking then. As about halfway through the month, give me another roll. It's basically Lexi is learning how to like move her body and joints. Benny's learning through therapy.
Okay.
As about halfway through the month, you look over as Lavender looks as she like helps you through being a little bit more charming. She helps you, like, you usually have that like baseball like sort of stance and like guard. You're the way how like Lexi was, you're kind of stiff. Doing so, you see as Lavender kind of like shows you and helps you kind of like grabs like your arm, helps you like relax your muscles a bit. Not like in like a athletic way, but just helps to relax your body. Doing so, she looks over as Chad thinks about it, and without even asking while you're relaxed, takes off your mask.
Hey, give that back.
Hang on. As he looks, this is just something, but I definitely have to say you are more charming with the mask off. Definitely still something you can keep on. I just wanted to see because I've only had glimpses. But if you want to be charming and like help and use your charm, definitely having your mask off would be a lot more useful. Because it kind of helps you with facial expressions. Like, Lavender leans over. You do have a cute smile. Probably what Violet liked as well. I'm just saying that. Just saying you can keep it how it is. Just if you want to be more charming, having your mask off can help out with that. As
And he just exhales, tries to relax, and just goes, will the mask off really help?
Only as like a sort of if you want to talk to someone you like, because with the mask on, it's kind of hard, and they can't really fully understand your facial movements. But with the mask with the mask off, they can actually like read your facial expressions now instead of, well, not. But I understand how sick you are, so it's always good to keep the mask on. But if you're having conversations, it's better to keep the mask off to help. But in situations where you want to be intimidating, keep the mask on for sure. He says as he like hands you back the mask as he helps you put it back on.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
As it does, you see this as well. Something else that he does is he makes sure eventually you don't carry a weapon. Like, you might be in like a hotel area that could be attacked, but you see as Chad and Lavender as well like grabs your sledgehammer, your bat, and your revolver, and they put it off to the side. As they says, like, having that stuff on you can help, but as well you'll always be afraid of the fact of not feeling relaxed enough to be safe.
Well, yeah, we could be attacked at any moment by a zombie.
Yeah, true, but right now it's good to have them near you, but having them on you 24/7 can hurt you in the long run. Imagine trying to have a reasonable relationship with someone and they hold out a bat because of the fact that that's what they have, because it's what they have on them for an emergency. It can be very intimidating.
But I like bats.
Yeah. You are a baseball star, so it makes sense why you like bats. And we're not saying that you can't always just walk around without a weapon. You definitely want to walk around with one. Points to the chair on his back. But it's always good to have a space where you feel okay without having a weapon, like your bedroom, or maybe Violet's bedroom. But I'm only playing.
This is why I keep weapons on me. But Benny does laugh at that a little bit.
There's a smile as they kind of just like help you more understand that like facial expressions, eye expressions, and usually being expressive helps out a lot with like situations. And it's okay to let your guard down every once in a while, and it's okay to relax. You don't always have to be stiff and have everything on your mind, as that can kind of do what is already happened to you. As we get over towards the end of the month, give me one final roll.
Just in case, we'll put an inspiration in.
The person
Let's
you
make
go.
it a good one. The prison. Nice, Jay.
Nat 20.
Oh, hey.
I'll be nice. I'll let you, like I did for X. I'll let you keep it.
Thank you, God.
As it does, you do feel a lot calmer. You feel as they help, as they bring in people, as they say, okay, this is a test run. We know that you've had problems with them. And this is basically to prove that you're ready. Okay?
So, do I just talk to them like I would a normal person?
Talk to them how you'd like to talk to a normal person, and just be you. As walking in,
Oh shit, it is me.
Alex.
Why is it the three people that want my head on a pike?
you like turn back and say that as they look. Also, I feel like this person wouldn't have eventually been told to been invited, but would show up just to listen.
My telenovela.
As they look, is like that's.
I saw them leaving. I know what's going on.
Yeah. As they look, it's like that's the point. If I'm right, if you want to be ready to talk to Violet, you want to talk to these guys first. So we know for reasons. Chad looks to Runner and Andy. You know, and then Lavender, for stealthy reasons, looks to Alex. As they look, is just, if you want to be ready to discuss with Violet, you need to be ready for what they say, and just remember, it's okay to let your guard down.
And he will breathe in, take off the mask and put it in his pocket, and just goes, okay. Goes up to Alex first.
Listening, because
Yeah, he's just looking at him.
I'm sorry for not waking the fuck up.
Okay, that's a start.
I know that you're just trying to be helpful, and I do appreciate that. Like I said, I do look to you like a father figure because, you know, I don't know what to do, but I also know that you're also struggling with your own problems.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
To be honest, if we do make it through this, I'll probably become a police officer.
He's trying to butter me up.
Is it working?
Maybe a little bit.
And thanks for not shooting me in the fucking head when I, broke up with Violet.
I thought about it, but,
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did too, Andy, even though you have one hand.
We have pistols around here.
Yeah, he looks like, I was thinking, but
Like, I could get used to shooting with one arm probably.
as he looks like, I have thought about it, but as well I know what Lynn said, so we gave you this time because holds nub out towards Lexi. Because like his hands like using for motions.
Are you at least doing good?
Lexi, do you go to him?
I'll go over to him.
Because of her, I think I'm doing perfectly fine, and she's very incisive. So we trust her.
Insightful.
Insightful. So We trust her judgment.
I'm sure. Now, Runner, I feel like I have to apologize to you the most because you've gone with me on every fucking crazy scheme I've done. And I have always, and I mean this in a nice way, gotten your ass kicked.
He looks as he just
Yeah,
got his ass kicked.
You got shot and then you got hit by a rat.
Yes, I have.
I just want to say thanks. I probably wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you.
I see myself in you, kid. He says, just looking. Look at me. Because careful. I don't want you to end up like me. As he takes off his mask, the same way how you took off yours. As everyone can see, he doesn't have a nose, and one of his eyes kind of has like a scar over it. Where you can probably tell, yeah, his parents did a lot worse stuff to him.
Before or after the apocalypse, any points?
Before.
Well, I mean, what the fuck the law's gonna do, huh?
Looks to Alex. We've talked about it. And it's been hard. And I just don't... I don't want you to end up like how I ended up. Maybe different scenarios, but different scenario, same outcome.
I'll try not to, and I think these two have been helping me with that.
Thumbs up.
But, I mean, you're not all bad. I mean, look at what the fuck you did here. It took so much cleaning. So much.
I had a lot of anger.
I mean, hey, that's good. We can use that to, you know, destroy things and cause good chaos. But you're not a bad person. To be honest, you're probably the best person we can trust around here. Including Alex and Lexi, and also you, Andy, and you, Lev, and basically everybody here I can trust. But I think we all trust you with our lives.
See as he looks. You see,
And we hope you trust us with yours.
You see, as like you say that, like, you know, they trust. As you can tell, his stance has been like all like defensive and like ready to go at a moment. But you actually see from like the first time you realize since like the place with shotgun, it does seem like he calms down a tiny bit.
Gotta admit, it does feel good to not be on guard at all moments.
Yeah. He says, just looking around. As, yeah. Apparently, you guys all look over as you see Benny actually tried.
Already on your way to not be one of those assholes in history.
You've grown up a lot, kid, but, you know, I'm not gonna really forgive you until you make things right with Violet. I don't care if you guys get back together or whatever, but...
At the end of the day, you need to give her a chance. Not an apology for breaking up. Because if you want to get back together, that's now completely on her. But you need to give her a chance to say her piece. Because if you don't, then that's it.
I will try.
As you say, you will try. Andy holds his good hand over to you.
Just like Shakes it.
As you shake it, he just nods as Benny. Rolls for like a negotiation or intimidation will depend if you have your mask on or off.
Also, by the way, Rat Traveler is like cheering for Benny right now.
Aw.
The chat's proud of you. But yeah, basically what
Finally.
Benny, for in-character stuff, you learn how to talk more and actually learn how to let go of your feelings. But as well, you have learned, for in-game sort of stuff, is that let's say if you want to talk with like people like Day Trader or like people just like to, or want to intimidate someone, if you have your mask on or off, it will definitely help out with that scenario and make your rolls easier. And as well, let's say if you want to try and talk someone down, you'll have advantage at that. If you want to have advantage of calming someone. Like, let's say if, like, you see someone, like, going absolutely nuts or, like, insane. Kind of like how, like, Casper is most of the time. You'll have advantage of, like, actually calming them down and, like, make them feel alright.
It tries to calm Casper down. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Holds up hands. It's been a month and stayed. Journal log number 35. They still haven't tried to kill me yet. But this token chick really does seem to like me. I'm pretty sure she's the only reason why. I keep my hands raised up just in case. I think that the Royal Army has forgotten about me, which I'm happy for, because they actually seem really nice, but I really don't...
Casper, you're not... Casper, you don't have a notebook or you're talking to a tape recorder.
Aw, he said I was nice. Lexi, did I tell you to
Casper,
stop?
I think I know what your problem is.
As she looks, Lexi, I told you to not stop putting your leg into a pretzel.
The stretching is getting harder.
That means it's working. Come on, you got this.
Casper, I think I know what your problem is.
He looks.
Why you're so jumpy. Benny hugs Casper.
Aww.
Aw.
You hug Casper.
Just pats his back. We're not here to hurt you, man. Just with us, you're safe. So can you please, and if you don't want to, you don't have to feel obliged, but can you please just relax and put your hands down?
Give me roll. And like I said before, you will have advantage.
Advantage.
I mean, it's a slightly better.
7 plus your +3, and with like a little bit of bonus, you look over as you actually do feel like he hasn't relaxed for a month, as you do feel as you do feel him like not put his hands up for the first time. As like you let go, as his hands stay down.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Please exhale.
The longest
Also,
exhale
I need
you've
you-
ever heard.
Also, we might need you to make us solar panels, so I hope we can rely on you for that.
I have been working on it. I need to talk to people. As
To what I've done with my stretches, I can help you.
As it does, you guys all look over. As yeah, Benny, your training is done. Just Lavender and Chad just high-five each other like we did it.
They just cute.
Aw.
Chad and Lavender is chat. We can fix him.
You see that was their team name, Chad. Odds, Alex.
Yeah.
This is about like the start of the month. As you go over to Jack and Dr. York as you go over to help him ask for more training. Sorry. Doing so, you will look over and ask them for whatever they can offer. As you see, as they both just nod over at you with a smile, as if they're willing to help you out. Doing so, Dr. York and Jack look over to you. I remember from last time, I helped you out and you know how to bandage well. So we don't have to have you worry about that sort of stuff. And we can tell with your prior field knowledge that you know how to basically... Well, if you need to, you know signs of infection, but we can help you find ways as well how to treat them. Like better ways to treat infections.
Besides cutting the limb off.
But yeah, besides cutting the limb off, or yeah. They say as like they look over as you see, give me the first roll for the month.
Alright, I only have one inspiration, so that's gonna have to stay over there, unfortunately.
I believe in you. You got this.
17.
That's not bad. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
And with your prior knowledge before, this actually will be very fast. Because you are able to actually like learn what you need for like the first couple of months, mixed with like what Jack has taught you beforehand. You know how to bandage up wounds if need be. As with now York on your side helping you, he helps you learn how to use some of the doctor tools sort of stuff, and as well how to spot for infections and what to do depending on the infection. You can now like sort of cut out the infected tissue if need be, and as well you also learn how to do the cauterizing thing that Benny knows.
Okay.
As you look over thinking about like everything you've learned, you also have done like a little bit of test things with, you see as Sam nods to this as he sticks a needle and breaks it into his wound with where the gunshot was.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
As you see with their help, they help you authorize and find a way how to dig it out, like digging out a bullet. Because with your prior knowledge before, I would say you kind of completed and you now have advantage to medical like how Benny does.
Let's go.
But because of that, you still need something else to do. So I will give you the chance for the rest of this month. You can try to learn something else if you'd like. Or you can try to get advanced doctor knowledge by talking to them some more. But you have like the basic one, kind of like how Benny does, of like in-field surgery if need be.
Okay, that's more or less where I wanted to be. Because I'm definitely a better help, so that's good. Now that I've done that, I think I might just dedicate the rest of my time to training people.
Alright, so you decide to train people. Doing so, I'm gonna say this is you trying to get better with like learning people and learning your leadership skills. Doing so, you were always kind of like the underdog and like someone to like look at but not really look forward to. You weren't really ever shooting for like captain of the police station, but you look over as you see like all these people as give me a roll to see how like for your survival, like to see.
That's not too bad.
You set up like in-person training. Doing so, you see a lot of people show up to like help learn with like what they can learn upon. They're also here. You see as a lot of people are here to help learn as you start trying to instruct them how to do with your training. Doing so, you hear people talking about it and you kind of like put them in their place, not like a bad way, but like you try to act more like a leader and more like trying to help people. Trying to make them understand of what's going on and why you're teaching them this. As it does, you look around, seeing and finding people where people need help, and you help them. You can tell people are better with ranged weapons, you can tell people are better with melee weapons, and you mainly try to focus along that side of it. As you focus along that side, it's going pretty well. And towards the end of the month, you know where everyone's kind of finishing up. As you're like doing your training, you see as Lexi. I mean, not Lexi. Violet. This kind of, I feel like timeline-wise, this would be after Benny had their little talk with you. As Violet.
Yeah.
You can tell that Alex is give me a roll, Alex. Let's see how you're doing with this leadership sword.
Oh, I hope it's good.
16.
That's not bad.
You actually feel like Alex can be a little bit comfortable with this stuff because you look over as Runner, and Runner says that he'll look over after Andy, but he feels like Andy can be good enough to go in the field and would like your permission to take Andy out.
Okay.
As it's completely up to you. Basically, it's like you can say yes or no. No matter, it wouldn't really matter.
Okay.
Me or Violet?
You.
Oh, I will ask Violet's opinion on it. If she's okay with sending him out, you know.
Violet, you look over as you see as Alex is asking you if you think your brother is ready to go out for like their first little first little mission, or would you want him to stay in for like the rest of the month?
He's expressing also that he feels like he's ready after this month of training with everyone and Runner helping him out with the whole one-armed thing. He thinks he's ready to go, and he wants your opinion on it.
As long as he's careful, then yeah.
Yeah, Runner will take care of him.
Okay.
Is they nod as they look over as just in case for a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna roll for some stuff. I'm gonna roll for 2 people in particular. We'll take him along as well. We actually think we got it pretty good with him. As you have noticed for the last couple of months, he's been doing better along as this sort of a prisoner. He isn't really like fully part of your group, but you see what if you ask him like to do something to help, he actually doesn't really complain that much and actually does try to help at sometimes, even without asking.
All right, heck yeah. Look at Big E Cheese and Jeremy go. They've got this guy whipped into shape.
His heart is growing 3 sizes slowly.
But yeah, but also instead of just taking him out, they're asking someone for your opinion of do you think he's ready to try himself out for like a mission? Do you think he is at the point of can be trusted with this little bit?
You know, a couple weeks ago I probably wouldn't have thought about turning him loose at all, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Want him to maybe see that we're not the bad guys that he thought we were after all. So I think it'd be okay for him to go.
As they nod, as you see for safety reasons, as completely by him, you see as like Jeremy tries to offer him a knife, but you see as he refuses it. To be like, if he's going to go out on this quest, he doesn't want them to look over their shoulders and wonder if they're going to get stabbed in the back. So he is going to carry the supplies. But as these guys go out, Lexi, you can tell, Violet, you can tell that Alex has gotten a really good leadership thing about this.
Okay.
I'll probably talk about it.
She'll look up at Alex. You're doing good at this, Alex.
Oh, you really think so? I mean, I've just kind of been winging it.
Yeah, I do think so. You're getting great at it.
I mean, I believe her. You see as Sam walks, Same condition as Toga, is able to move, but like legs a little bit stiff. Wouldn't, as your teacher, I wouldn't really thought that you'd be the one who would be more like captain.
I mean, you know, you could have done it if you wanted.
Yeah. But hey, it fits you a lot more. I know Miss Dime is impressed.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I meant what I said. If you wanted to, you could have gone into SWAT. But seeing you now, with the way how you're acting, hell, you probably could have led your own SWAT team.
Ah, man, you're flattering me.
I'm not. I'm actually just being 1,000,000% honest with you. I know it's been tough, but you've grown, Alex.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot to me.
See as they nod. As then you yell at them to get into shape and get ready for training.
Back to work.
But here is something that you get. First off, Alex, you basically know where everyone's basically really good proficient at. Riot's good with melee. You see, as Jimmy is actually really good with small arm weaponry. You know that
Okay.
you know that Marge isn't really cut out for the isn't cut out to be for combat, which you know was always a case. But you see, if need be, she's pretty good with like smaller melee weapons, kind of like using them like guarding tools, like a little hand hoe, aka like a little
Okay.
scythe sort of thing. And
I mean, that'll be handy.
you see, as Dayquil is actually really good with more of like longer range sort of weapons, while Nyquil is better with more close range sort of weapons.
Okay, good deal.
Doing so, you kind of like teach them that. You know basically that, and you get to learn them. You get to learn a lot of people as well with it. And another thing you'll be gaining from this is you will not get any advantage for anything, but what you will get is, let's say if you find someone and you want to try and have them join your party, it will be a survival roll instead of a charm roll for you.
Okay, I like that. My survival is better by a decent amount.
Yeah. So basically what you're learning is you're putting on your leadership phase and you're using your survival and knowledge instead of your charm to see if they'd be willing to join. Well, let's say if Benny tries to convince them, they could use their smile, they can use smile and stuff. But instead you get to potentially use a different stat.
Okay.
And it'll be a little bit easier.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
Alright. Doing so, you learn that as, you get pretty well. And you get to know everyone as Lexi. Fuck, not Lexi. Violet.
Yeah.
We look over at you, and you get ready for target practice. Doing so, at first, you don't really have anyone to help teach you target practice. So you kind of learn by yourself. You have like Yipper with you as give me a roll.
Okay. Where's my...
Here you go. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This one.
This one? Ten.
With your previous knowledge, this one's really different, but you start firing Andy's gun. Doing so, it's a lot different than the gun you used to use. The rifle.
Yeah.
And it's getting okay with it, but you can tell you need a little bit more practice, as you're not really able to hit the target a very lot. But you're mainly, first of all, trying to like stabilize the gun enough to be able to hit more accurately.
Okay.
As you work on that, you get pretty decent after a little bit of training. As you decide, as a a couple of weeks later, you see as Alex offers to help people learn combat skills if need be. Doing so, with your gun, you explain to Alex that you want to learn more about how to fire this type of weapon. And give me another roll. Would you like to put an inspiration in?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me 2 rolls, please.
Okay.
Aw,
6.
One more
Okay.
roll.
good thing you have advantage.
Yeah. Mine.
You're eventually able to get it stabilized, but doing so, Alex, you can tell that with everything, they're not really having the best luck with it being an automatic weapon. You can tell, like, depending if they had like a bit more like strength, they'd be able to use it really well. They're like barely now getting it stabilized, but with the kickback of the gun, they need more practice to make sure to have the targets hit. As
Okay.
you kind of explain that to them, as like you try to like show them the best way they can, and by the end of the month, I would like one last roll from Violet, and you can put an
Okay.
inspiration if you'd like.
I'll do that.
All right.
This is where you get the nat 20.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
14?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Manifesting. The next one is nat 20. Telling you.
You put it in the dice tower,
No.
Maria.
I'm manifesting.
Too late for that. 11.
I tried.
With the 14, you have something on your mind.
Let's
as-
just see. Let's just see. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just see. I'm curious. Okay, it would have been a 2. So yeah, you were right.
As you're doing your best, doing so, you're shooting what you can, and your practice has gone pretty decent. As you know, you've had something on the mind. You've been thinking, and it's hard to really focus on the firing aspect when you have someone else on your mind. Because
Mhm.
I feel like they would be on Violet's mind.
Yeah.
As one day during training, Alex, you look as you see as this is around like when like a couple of days after they did the little raid, they did their like they went for supplies, they got back. I see Violet is she's hitting the target. We can tell that she has something on her mind. She isn't completely focused. As you look over wondering like if there's a way to help, you see someone like looking from afar. You can tell trying to kind of build the courage to say something.
Thinking about Benny.
She'll stop and look down. Yeah, to be honest.
I thought so. Looks like he's thinking about you too.
Is he?
Just kind of like head motion over to where Benny's standing.
Do you look over, Violet?
She looks over.
You see a Benny looking like looking conflicted of like how if like he should approach you or if you should approach him when the time comes. Like you can tell like one thing you can definitely tell is that he seems to be a bit more relaxed. Like this isn't like the only interaction you guys have talked like said one word phrases past this month. Like let's say if you're going to the cafeteria to get some food, you say hi and all that stuff like people who used to date do. And it's like those like one word conversations sort of thing. They're not really like any heavy conversation because you guys still kind of keep your distance.
Okay.
I talked to Benny the other day, and I think he's finally grown up a little bit. If he wants to talk to you, I think you should give him a chance.
Are you sure that he's getting better?
Seemed that way to me, but I mean, the only way to find out is to talk to him, right?
I guess so.
Besides, if he messes with you or says anything wrong, then I can just shoot him.
Alex!
What? I'm only kidding. Jeez.
Maybe slightly. Okay, maybe.
Andy walks past. Trust me, he would have been kidding a month ago.
Andy!
Oh yeah, a month ago he was he was in trouble if Lynn didn't beg me not to. But I do think he's grown up since then, and I think that it's worth giving him a chance. And if he fucks it up, then, well, at least you know you don't gotta give him another one, right?
She'll breathe deeply and sigh. Yeah, I guess so.
Now the question is, do you want to walk up to Benny, or do you want Alex to motion Benny over to you?
Oh gosh.
Who
Oh.
takes the initiative? Choose, Spider-Man.
You know what? I'm gonna do something.
Oh?
Do tell.
I have this spinning wheel thing on my phone that I can spin whatever item I want. So I'm gonna put my Violet's name and Benny's name and see which one goes over.
Around,
No,
around.
fair enough.
Around, around the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for Violet.
Let me
You know
do
what they
this.
say? There's a 50-50 chance.
50-50.
Just add. You see, there's a 50-50 chance of these two getting back together, and I like those odds.
I'm making the wheel wait now. Hold on.
Oh,
See, there's a
good.
50% chance that it's going to be Benny and a 50% chance it's going to be Violet, but then that would mean there's a 100% chance that 50% of the time that it's going to be Violet, but then a 100% chance that 50% of the time it's going to be Benny. So,
Okay. All right.
I
Ed,
kind of really missed
Ed, what do
like
you-
hearing that.
Ed, what are you?
Okay.
Ed, what are you talking about?
Man, it's weird that there hasn't been an Ed in this campaign yet, hasn't there?
Yeah,
All right.
It's sad.
I made
maybe one
it.
day.
I made it, and I'm gonna spin it right now.
So, Maria, you're gambling,
Spinning.
is what I'm hearing.
Let's go
Yeah.
gambling.
I'm spinning.
God, I love you so much.
Oh my gosh! It landed on Violet.
I mean, if you didn't want to do it, you should have just said not to.
Yeah.
Can't take it back now.
Can't take it back.
It landed on Violet, so I'm gonna have to do this. Okay.
See, I would have gladly done it if you would have just asked, but you were just like, I'm gonna do the wheel. Let's see what happens. You made your bed now.
I'm
Oh,
gonna take a page out of my actual boyfriend's book and gamble. I should not have gambled. This is why I don't listen to him.
Okay. Okay. Violet's gonna put the gun down and start walking over to Benny.
You see they're
What's
walking
that?
over.
Should he put you down?
As Alex, you know what time it is.
I'm going to call Lexi. It's telenovela time.
Lexi, it's telenovela.
it's time to watch for telenovela.
This is like basically what people would say could be the if like if like this is the end of like a 12 episode anime, if they're not sure if it's gonna end after 12 episodes or if it's gonna continue to 24, basically this all makes or breaks the rest of the anime.
See how it goes.
As it does.
Fingers crossed.
See the rest of the telenovela group show up. As May's actually standing up pretty well.
Let's go.
As she
Hey,
seems to
fever
be,
went down. Yay.
as she seems to be back in like 100% health.
Yay.
That's good.
Really medical, baby.
Doing so, you see there's only one person who isn't here for the telenovela. And it's up to them if they want to try and grab him.
Who's the one
it?
person who was also involved, who's also very committed to the telenovela?
Um,
Oh, Lynn. Yes, Lynn. I'll get Lynn.
As let me roll for Lynn. Let's see what she's been doing. You see she's like slashing the sword into like a wood. As you see, it's like her arms got more muscular. It's like she's practicing her skills.
Nice.
Hi, Alexi.
They're about to talk and try to make up.
That's good for them.
Do you want to see it? About the only chance of, like, TV drama-esque thing that we can see.
You see, she stops for a minute and she looks. He completely acted like He completely acted like it didn't, like whatever I said didn't matter.
Very fair. But he's been spending this whole time trying to learn how to actually communicate better.
It's hard. Try whatever I can, and yet, at the end of the day, just did that.
Sometimes people start too dense to even realize. Sometimes as much as I was against you hitting him over the head, sometimes takes a good few hits to actually break down that wall that he calls a brain.
Give me a charm roll.
Like, trust me, as somebody who was a part of the Marines, there's a lot of meatheads out there that sometimes takes a good hit to actually get them to actually think for once. 19 plus whatever my charisma is. 3. So that is a 22.
I hope he is able to make up with her. At least for the fact of, at least to talk. I hope they just did that. As you see, she puts the samurai sword back in the sheath.
If he does mess up again, you have full permission to just beat him up with whatever you can find.
I probably shouldn't have this on me then.
Yeah. She'll just like grab one of the wooden ones to hand to her and then just take the katana out of her hand gently.
As they grab it, eventually you guys see as being dragged back is Lynn is back for the telenovela team. You guys all look, hiding behind lampposts and whatever you can. Probably other people were part of the telenovela, but like for reasons we'll say they're not here. But like this is probably like, the main people. As Benny, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, she's walking up to you, oh fuck.
I like to imagine Benny was just looking. Okay, so by the fourth floor, and then we go there, and then oh shit, up turns back. Hi.
Hi, Benny.
And he just breathes in, exhales, relaxes like Lab told him to, and just goes, how have you been?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Yeah. What about you, though?
Well, I've been learning conversation topics from flashcards from Chet and Lav.
That's
I think.
good.
What have you been learning? I think everybody's learning something different. Lexi's learning
Yeah.
how to be flexible because apparently Token just can dodge point blank shots. I know that was possible, but hey, here we are.
Yeah, Andy gave me his gun and I've been practicing on that, and Alex has been helping me.
Oh yeah, he had a assault rifle. He can't really use it because he's one-handed. Yeah, I'm sure we can find him something.
Yeah.
That was
about the start when I said it was a successful mission. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You needed someone to listen to you, and well, I don't think you need to be told this, but I wasn't listening.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Benny. You really wasn't listening. You were being your usual self. And it did hurt when you said that. Andy is still alive, yes, but you need to really see how I would feel about it. I mean, when you first saw me, I was trying to run over to Andy, but Alex stopped me. What was your feeling on that? You saw me hurt, but I need to know what you were thinking at that point.
There's a thought, and then Bennett just goes, I guess the best I can give you is I was thinking how to make our situation better, how to make it sound like everything was okay, but no, I fucked up in that department. Royally. I mean, we got supplies, but Andy was hurt, so yeah. If that's not what you want to hear, I'm sorry. That's the best I can give, and that's the only thing I was thinking at the time.
So you were just thinking like that.
I mean, I've learned something about myself. I'm not really a vulnerable person. Apparently, I've always been keeping my guard up. But I've learned that being able to relax and being vulnerable isn't a bad thing. It feels nice, actually. So, in a way, trying to help and make things better just made the situation worse because I was trying to, not be vulnerable.
Okay. well, Andy is alive, so I am grateful for that. But there's something else that's still bothering me. When I
And that
told
being-
you about the accident I was in, it felt like that you wasn't really paying attention. And how I was scared to even get close to anyone here. That's still a painful memory. I can't even talk to Alex or Lexi about it because it still hurts. But my point is, I actually wanted you there for me. I wanted you to tell me that it's going to be okay. I want you to tell me that Andy is gonna be fine, that he's gonna make it. But you started acting like your usual self, and I guess it kind of broke me, especially seeing Andy like that.
I mean, he's
But
your brother, so it would.
and he's the only family I have left.
Not
You realize
wrong,
that?
but also not right. You have other family members.
I know that. It's
That-
just,
In a sense, you get what I'm saying.
yeah, I do know what you're saying. I care about Alex, I care about Lexi, and I care about you too. It's just, it's not easy for me to get attached to someone, is all I'm saying. And that's why I wanted you to tell me that's gonna be okay, but
It is okay. You don't have to get attached to somebody immediately. Again, I'm not expecting you to immediately forgive me. Like I said, I was a problem person, a dense person. So, like I said, I'm not expecting you to forgive me immediately. And it's still going to take me some time. I still have people I need to apologize to, and people I actually need to listen to. Because I like you too, but I also ignored someone that I like as well, so I need to make sure I'm 100% there so I can actually have a clear head and think.
yeah. You are right about one thing. It is not gonna be easy for me to forgive you right away, but I at least want to try and tell you how I felt, so that's why I'm
That's
over here.
fine. Benny will get up. Hold on, Benny will get up and just go, and that's fine. Like I said, I didn't expect you to, and I still need to apologize to people. But when I'm 100% a good person, and Benny will just bat her head. Let's talk. I have things I need to say to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Benny will give her a hug and just whisper, I am sorry about your parents.
I still don't understand she'll hug back and say, I still don't understand how I'm still alive. It's... Andy
I'm
says
sure a lot of
it's
people are happy that you are.
Yeah. And let's be honest, I am still happy, but that memory is never gonna go away.
It will break away from the hug and just go, it may never go away, but I would say hold on to it. Not because it's a bad thing, but just because look at it this way. Maybe this is fate telling you to live on.
Oh, I still got questions on that day, but like I said, I can't remember much about it. I only remember that I woke up in the hospital.
Well, just
But
take it one step at a time. Baby steps. I had to take baby steps, and here I am, keeping a conversation with you. That doesn't involve Lynn hitting me with a wooden sword and Alex wanting to blow my head off with a gun.
she'll smile a bit. I guess Alex was right. You all are getting better.
I'm not there yet. Like I said, there's still a person I need to
You're
apologize to.
you're slowly getting better.
Yes, I know. You can thank Chad and Lavender for that one.
I might
It's
have to
really
go
Chad and
and
Lavender are becoming a thing.
Wait, what?
I don't know. They haven't talked about like also like they're talking. I don't know. Watch them for like 10 seconds and see how well they bond.
Okay.
It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I'll keep that in mind if I see them next.
Now, how about you go back to all those people that are watching us?
What?
Violet, you turn around.
Grabs you, turns you around.
Just whistling.
Pretending, just doing stretches. Pretending to not be just doing stretches.
Lexi, Alex?
What? I'm just practicing my whistling.
I'm practicing my stretching.
Uh-huh.
You do see Lynn.
Really?
You do see they're there.
As soon as Violet leaves, you do see when I just go. Okay, we're good. We did it. We did it, boys. We're back. Oh, God.
They sneak
Yes,
around. They sneak around. Gives thumbs up.
Hold on! Okay.
We'll give back a thumbs up.
Pats your back like it's okay. It's okay. You did good. May's just looking. I was watching.
What?
You can't blame me. You can't blame me. I just got out of the hospital.
Okay, thanks guys for watching.
Sure, the guy with the chair would love to hear this right now.
As it does, Lynn looks over as she nods, looking over to Lexi. And my sword back.
Just like hand the sword over.
Benny, you're talking, then you feel a tap on your shoulder by a hilt.
Oh dear God, no, not again.
She's gonna hit him, huh? I thought that went pretty well, actually. I don't know why she's gonna go hit him.
Do you turn around?
Benny will turn around.
You feel them. Hug, you feel them hug you.
Aw.
You're trying.
Benny will hug Lynn back, and probably they can see this, but he places his head on top of Lynn's, and he is just crying.
As they look,
And he just goes, "I'm sorry."
as they hug, Violet, this is what they're watching. No wonder.
you see now?
Before you get angry, look and see if it's wrong.
As it does, Violet, you look over as you got that off your chest. You do have some stuff you want to talk to Benny about. There is some talks, but that talk needs to be when he is also ready, not just you.
Yeah.
Having that peace of mind, I will allow you to have one more roll.
Okay, please.
And this one you cannot put inspiration in.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so...
As you look over, as you see, as with that weight off your chest not clouding your mind, you actually start shooting a bit better.
Nice.
As Alex, you can see, is she's actually like hitting the targets really well.
Nice, nice.
Wait.
As it does, seems like that was a little bit as you practice for the rest of the month. As how Alex has an advantage with small armed weapons, you have advantage with large armed weapons, like AKA assault, like rifle style weapons, not like shotguns or rifle. Or you're good with like rifle style weapons.
Okay.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
This has been a great moment, but now it's really gonna fucking suck if any of these characters die.
Yeah.
Why do you think why do you think I wanted the month break for these characters?
You son of a bitch.
No.
As it does, you guys all learn skills and stuff that you wanted to learn. Eventually, you guys look over at Quill as Quill looks over to you guys, wondering if you guys need an extra month. Because if need be, they can ration out food and everything. As it's your guys' choice, you guys can have another month pass by, or you guys can just, if you guys feel like you're ready, you guys can do whatever you'd like.
I hear a lot of rolling going on.
I'm rolling for different stuff. I'm rolling for basically different sorts of scenarios because stuff would proceed past this month. Like one thing I will say is the garden and stuff isn't fully like there was a walker attack and it broke some of the fencing and stuff, so it's not as enforced as you really thought. It probably would need some reinforcing.
Unfortunate, but fair.
Damn.
And I
mean, Benny will bring up, what about the star guy? I know he said that he would contact you, but should we make the first move?
It seems like a pretty sensitive situation. We should probably wait for him to get a hold of us, because if we blow our cover too soon, it may all go wrong.
Yeah.
And then maybe another run, go back to the warehouse and see, maybe? I know there was still stuff, and even if it did get ransacked, they couldn't have gotten everything.
Suppose. Honestly, don't really know what else to do.
Hard to check. I mean, that's really all we can do, it seems, is just to wait for that crazy guy Star to get to us first, and depending on him, it could take who knows how long.
I mean,
Or
could always
someone figured him out and killed him.
Could always go and talk to the zookeeper lady.
Okay, so
that was something.
This is a sort of thing. This is out of character. What right now is the month part is over, so I am offering if you guys would like to use another month, like use another month of supplies to try and as well gain more pluses and more advantages and stuff, and like learn more stuff. But if you do, it'll kind of like put your supplies at very low. Or are you guys good here? And if you're good here, would you like to continue with some of the story? AKA, you can do a little bit of side. If you want to do like a side quest or two before Star calls you, then we can.
I mean, Benny will go, hey, day trader.
Yeah?
How long would it take to get to the zookeeper lady?
Like only a couple of days. Like probably
I would
like,
say that's enough
like a day there,
time.
day to get there, day to get back.
Then that's probably enough time to go from here and then to back. And then, have Star mention you guys. And hey, if we can get on our good side, then animal?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that she can offer the animals as some help for our cause.
And from what it sounds like, she sounds like a strong lady, so it couldn't hurt to check.
Yeah, I mean, looking in and at least making sure she's still alive would probably be alright.
Yeah.
The only thing is, do we have enough people to bring?
I think everyone here is at least ready to hold their own. There's some definite people that probably should stay behind, but everybody's pretty competent now.
Riot!
Yeah?
You wanna go meet his strong zookeeper lady?
Yeah, there's a fire truck driving by. And an ambulance and a cop car. Oh, they're pulling up in front of my house. No, I'm joking.
What?
Oh, it would appear my house is on fire. I had no idea.
Appears as if I got swatted.
No.
Actually, I'll just go, Riot, do you want to fight infected? Do you want to maybe fight infected zoo animals?
If you'd like me to, I can. Punches knuckles together.
Is that
My
okay
brain
with
went a
you?
completely different route where I just thought like the house got rammed by a ambulance.
Benny will go, is that okay with you, Quill, if we take Riot with us, if he's okay with it?
If you guys think he'll be good for you, then go right on ahead. But I don't know what to expect
I mean,
out
he
there.
did pretty great back at the warehouse.
I don't know what to expect out there. It really all depends. So take whoever you need. A lot of people are here already. If you need, as if you guys want to do the quest with the tiger lady, you guys can bring anyone here if you'd like. I need to give him one last roll. And don't worry, I'm also rolling for the 2 other people. Yeah, they changed him.
Alright, Biggie Cheese and Jeremy.
They both
my
got
God.
they both
It was
got
after that
19s.
mixtape you heard, huh?
I won't lie, the miss. At first didn't like it, but I got used to it. Pretty good.
I'm glad we turned you around, Mr.
Yeah, we don't know his name, actually.
As like call me Q.
I'm bad with names.
K-U-R. I mean K-Y-R.
Ah, yes.
I like it, the street name.
Also, it's short for Kieram, aka
I
chat
thought
room.
He is totally reformed now.
Yeah, Riot, you're allowed to come.
But if you would like to ask anyone here if they would like to go or not, then ask on right ahead. Seems like people are willing to go.
Do we want Sam with us? Because Sam is like a really good conversationalist.
You could need a doctor.
It's
He
okay,
brings up
buddy.
a great. He brings up a great point.
To be fair,
We're both going, Benny. We're both going.
Maybe
Oh no! Benny is going, but I was asking, who do we want to bring?
Well, I mean, I guess it's just up to whoever wants to go. I mean, I don't want to make anybody do something they don't want to do.
Wait, York, do you also have like veterinarian skills?
No.
Jack?
We're taught how to work with the human body, not the animal body. I think if anyone would be a veterinarian, it'd be the lady you're going to go see.
I mean, you can't fault me for trying. I tried.
mean,
He
to be
raises
fair,
a good point.
If you're wondering, you do see, I know a bit about animals.
Mm.
But as well, like you do know that
Mushrooms.
you also do know that Chad is willing to go if need be. Lavender can go. May is really well and can go as well with her like really good survival instinct.
I think it'd be better for Marge to stay here. She's really the only one who knows anything about gardening, and we're still trying to build that place up, especially after it got torn down by the zombies recently.
So if you're thinking about like getting the garden and the thing up online, people I would recommend not to go would be these ones. But there could be situations where Jimmy or Casper could come in handy. But it's completely up to you guys.
I think we wouldn't stay here. I mean, the only real people I can think about is Chad because he's strong, and Susan for comedic relief.
At the end of the day, I think we should just leave it up to them. Whoever wants to come. It could be dangerous. We don't really know this part of the area, so.
Okay, yeah. If anyone wants to come with us, you're allowed to.
I rolled
Unless
for
we
ones,
think,
so people who are willing to go, and then at the end of the day, it's your choice if you want to let them join you or not. Andy is staying behind because what you've known from Andy is he's learning more how to like fire weapons with one hand, aka he's trying to work with pistols.
There.
Right.
And trying to do like one hand reloads. These are people who are willing to go if you ask them to.
Dang, that's a lot of people. We've really made an impact here, chat.
Benny looks at Alex. And he just blink. How much Vanilla have you watched?
You guys? I don't know, pretty good chunk. I mean, like, I paid a
Hey,
decent
Miss
amount.
Dunn, you want to come with us?
I mean, if you'd like me to, I can join you all. Smiles.
Yeah, why don't you come with us, actually?
Specifically stands next to Alex. Seeing that, Susan stands close to both Alex and Lexi.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say she maybe wants to come too now.
You are an evil man, and I love it.
Not an evil man, a reformed man. But I can still have some fun.
Two-Face, I need to tell you to stop right now because I just read an entire colony of zombie ants, and I need you to stop.
Well,
you need to stop making them smaller.
I'm gonna cap it out at no insects can turn into zombies, because then fucking zombie mosquitoes would rule the world.
dude, if zombie mosquitoes could happen, it'd literally be over. It's wrapped.
There's already zombie insects, but they don't do what we think they do.
Yeah, well, like, you know what I mean, though. Like, if they're literally just mosquitoes going around that can bite you and you turn into a zombie, like, it's wraps. Human race is over.
Yeah, like fucking like if
This
you've
is
seen that
still
Reddit.
by reasoning for why we shouldn't have zombie rats, but we had one.
Yes.
Two-Face.
mean,
don't-
they're at least like mammals. It makes enough sense. I can see it.
Yeah.
Two-Face, I need to ask you really personally. Sorry, I was like, Two-Face, I want to ask you personally. Do you want us to live?
Do you just want us to be alive?
As it does, you see as Chad will go, and as well, one more person out of this group is gonna go will go with you, unless you only want to keep these ones.
I don't want to have too many people.
Yeah, this
like
seems like a
enough.
pretty good group. This is like one person for everyone. You know, like.
This is
Yeah, I
like
think
plenty.
this-
Wait,
I think this is fine.
Benny needs to
And this
choose
gives Benny.
Oh,
which best
I know.
friend.
who is Spider-Man?
Both of you guys are coming along. I thought that was obvious.
All right.
I need you, Ride, because you were good at the warehouse, and Chad, I need you because, like I said, I still have someone I need to apologize to.
I don't know who you're looking to, but as like you look over, you guys all nod.
You can help me out.
You guys all nod as this is the group. As people get ready, you see as Miss Dime takes the rifle that once belonged to Violet.
Okay.
Okay.
As she looks, I'd like to ask, does anyone want to try and switch out any weapons before they leave or add anything? By this point, Susan will bring out, oh wait, yeah. Here, you should probably hold on to a couple of these. As
I did give her the shotgun, so she still has that.
I
He
did
seems-
kind of want to give Andy the pistol that I found in the warehouse.
if you want, you can definitely give them that. Susan seems to give Violet 4 Molotovs.
Nice.
Whoa.
Which one you want to give them? The
Okay.
small one or the one you found at the thing?
The one I found, the pistol I found at the warehouse.
Okay,
The big one.
you give that to them.
Question,
They.
because I need a reminder.
Yeah.
Did we ever grab Shotgun's weapon?
Yeah, Chad has it.
He
Hey,
deserves
Chad,
it.
can you... Hey, let's go. Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I hold on to it?
Pulls out and holds it out to you.
I will. Benny will switch that out with his sledgehammer.
All right. He puts it in his backpack because he cannot have two primary weapons.
Yeah.
I think it's a melee. I'll count it as a secondary. But as it does, you hold on to it. As you guys all look,
I did have one little thing I wanted to do.
what do you like to do?
Okay. So Ms. Dine's already there.
Yep.
So he's gonna kind of like pull out the revolver and hold it by the barrel, handle out to her. I think he would have wanted you to have this.
She looks for a minute, just... She thinks and then just smiles as... She pushes it back to you.
Are you sure?
I could tell he would have liked you too. I'm gonna tell it means a lot to you. If you want to hold on to it... But I think if you hold on to it, it'd be better. If that's what you want, at least.
He was a good guy. I just wanted to make sure that this ended up in the right hands.
Well, no one has better hands than you. Okay, hey,
Thanks.
that was smooth. Come on.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
You fucking got him.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that point. Like, did you see that, Lexi? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
I know why you people watch, anyways.
He's like, damn, actually, you know what?
Well, at least I got this thing still. Well, fuck you.
Yeah, he gave me this.
You gave me this. It's painted green for some reason.
Good on you, Susan.
But as it
Oh
does,
my god.
Yeah, he'll just kind of put it back where he had it, and he's like, thanks, I'll take good care of it.
as it does, before anything, Lexi, you have 50 bullets. I would like to ask, how many would you like to take, / split with the party, / leave here?
I have. So there's like 50 bullets, like in total for like any of the weapons that we have.
Yeah. So, Alex's police issue pistol has 19 shots. The revolver has 4 shots. Andy's gun has 19 shots. Benny's revolver has 5 shots. Your sniper rifle has 6 shots, and your small pistol has 2 shots.
I'll take 10 shots for my sniper rifle.
Alright, so 16.
I'll give Benny an extra 5.
Alright.
Yay.
I'll give 5 for Alex's revolver.
Up to 9.
I'll
Yeah, also,
give.
Fish is,
I'm gonna save
given-
5 more to Maria for her new gun,
24.
and I'll leave the rest of the bullets at base.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 25. So you've gone through half of the ammo. So you have 25 bullets left that you have at the base, and I will be taking this month rations of food and water. As you guys all look over, you do see as she like hands out the ammo to each of you guys, as Lexi like gives the rest of them, I'm guessing to Sam or to Quill.
Either or.
As you give it to them to like keep a hold of it, as you guys have extra ammo. As you guys all look over at each other, as you hear from Day Trader that she will be expecting you, it's about time for you guys to get going. If you want to make it there as well, he hands you enough supplies for 2 days of camping if need be. As you guys start to head off, as you guys leave for better, with you guys' group growing, actually. You all think about what's new to come. You're scared, worried, happy, all of it. That's where we're going to end the session for episode 14. And with that, we'll talk to you guys later. Hive out.